Hello. Welcome to Season 2, Episode 83 of Hardcore Minecraft. And before I get started, you can probably tell I'm a little bit under the weather. So I will not be having my video on today because I'm having to wipe my nose like every 5 seconds. But yeah, the sniffle is definitely showing that I'm a little bit under the weather. But yeah, that's just felt like because I've had my camera on for like the past 10 streams and now I'm suddenly just not gonna have it on again. But yeah, I'm under the weather, so I don't want you guys to have to see me wiping my nose every 5 seconds, but yeah. So last time we were on here, we were working on the Nether Highway. We figured out that I figured out a better way to do my Nether Highway. But this in turn led to me figuring out that in order to build my highway the way I want it, I would need to move the entire axis of the highway. Oh boy. Oh, it's inside of that wall. But yeah, as you can see, like, in order to make this highway look good, I'm gonna need to move it over by a couple of blocks. And I think it looks pretty good right now. And we have like a consistent thing going on. So I'd prefer if we continue with that, but anyways, yeah, that's basically what's going on right now is we gotta move the highway. So today I gotta work on moving the highway, which is probably gonna be me moving this entire like area right here, everything over. So I think what we need to do is we need to develop a plan of action. I think what we need to do, right, is we need to get the ice set up, get the ice and slabs set up in the way that they need to be set up. I'll probably end up using, instead of netherrack, now that we're at this point, I think we could probably end up using some kind of block instead of netherrack underneath, because it just kind of looks trashy. Like, we have that, and we have an opportunity to change it, so I'd prefer if we use something different. I think I'm aiming towards using cut sandstone slabs, but I'm not sure exactly how that's gonna go. But you can see we have a ton of sandstone, so we have all of the leeway in the world. The only issue is glass, so we're gonna head back over, and this is probably what I'm gonna end up doing the entire day, honestly, is working on this. Even if we finish the way to the Nether Fortress, I'm probably gonna end up working on the other one. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do here yet, but I'm just gonna mine out this area so we can. Oh, I was like, why did I hear a crossbow? But yeah, I think the mode of action would probably be to mine this out first. Why am I using a bow? I literally have, I think I have what I need. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, I have efficiency 5 on it. Weird. But yeah, I think we. Oh. I hope I didn't. A lot just happened right there. One, I hope I didn't look at that Enderman that was falling, and number two, that Hoglin is going to be a little bit of an issue. Anyways, we have an opportunity to switch it up here, and I think that one, we should probably go kill that Hoglin before we do anything. is. No, I'm not gonna be able to get a good shot. I'm gonna have to mine some blocks here, because we're gonna mine this anyway. I can get a good shot before he gets out of distance. There we go. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Luckily, we got a good shot now. Easy. I'm gonna wipe my nose again. This is gonna be bad if I have to wipe my... I didn't bring Blackstone. That's the one thing I needed. It's gonna be bad if I have to wipe my nose and I'm in the middle of chaos. So I prefer if we don't have to do that. Now that we're using slabs on the outsides, I think we're gonna have to have a block on the outsides at the bottom. That's why I'm bringing all of this. We only have 7. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. I think the top is still going to be glass, but I think what we'll do is we'll have like a border on the outside here. Ooh, I forgot. That was almost bad. I think we should just use everything, honestly. We can go to the, we're probably going to need this, and we can just go to the, what's it called? If we need more. Go to the, oh my god, I did it again. Go to the bastion, get some more if we need it. So I think to start, we're just going to use this. We have our elytra on. We need fireworks in case we get jumped. So this is the plan, right? We're just going to do this. We're going to need to move that lava since it's in the way. Now what we can't do is panic and drop our pickaxe, because if we drop it, it's going right in the lava, and that's not ideal. It's going to slow the project down just a little bit. I'm a little worried. Just a little bit. I don't exactly know what to expect here. Also, I was supposed to be building on top of something, and then now I'm not even doing that. I mean, I guess that's kind of an improvement. I am a little worried about placing this right now, so I probably will just stick with my thing here. I don't know how this is going to look, so I think we should just continue building and then switch it up when we get to the dilemma. Making sure nothing else is spawning up there while I'm doing this. I don't think anything can spawn because I'm standing right here, but things can happen. To my surprise, we haven't lost any Blackstone yet, which is kind of a miracle. I was watching what I said right there. Now you might be asking why I'm doing this for seemingly no reason. And the answer is, it's not really for no reason, it's more for the aesthetic of my world. Like when I was initially, oh yeah, see we're already out of Blackstone. When I was initially building this, I wasn't really smart with how I built it, so I ended up using a ton more resources than I probably should have. And yeah, that's probably end of sentence. I used a lot more resources than probably should have, so right now we're just kind of paying the consequences. I'm wondering if I should bring the beacon here. I don't know where my beacon currently is. Usually I have like a standby beacon. I used it in the end last, from what I remember, to mine out that giant hole, and then I mined it again, and then I forgot where it is now. The problem is with another beacon, I'm gonna have to... Ooh, Jesus, why'd I get scared by glowstone? I'm a little out of it today. Had a long day so far. It's going quite well in terms of blackstone collection here. I feel like we're gonna have more of an issue trying to get sandstone than blackstone. Because now that we are building this highway a little bit differently, it's going to require a lot more blackstone, and thank God I'm not stupid anymore and I realize that mining a bastion is not exactly the worst idea. It's funny because I don't even think I've mined like half of this tower. We have all of this blackstone left. Where are we at right now? We're about at 2.5 stacks. That's not bad. I think we'll finish this wall right here. Because we still have the entire other side of this, which I think is pretty bountiful. And even then, I know where another one is that's just as close as this one. There's another bastion right over there. Can't really see it from here, but if you go like straight back from my nether fortress, it should be right there. And this one is actually like right next to another fortress. So I like barely explored it because I think it's the bridges one. All I did was find the chests and leave. I didn't actually like. I remember because I had Revito going when I was raiding it. But yeah, that's it for this right here. We've mined quite a bit. But yeah, let's go over and see. Ooh. Yeah, we still have. Look at how much of the fortress we have left in terms of blackstone. I think we're gonna be fine. I don't think we'll need to move on to number 2. Though that 1.5 stacks only got me to right here, which kind of sucks. You think it would get me a lot further. Alright. Now, what we need to do is not put our stone cutter in the lava. I don't even have an ender chest. Where's my ender chest? Oh, I left it at the start. Along with the... what's it called? Along with the stone cutter. So I couldn't have got it anyway. I'm being so careful with my placement right now in terms of like when I'm like moving things in my inventory. I'm making sure to do full clicks and everything. As far as highways go, this one is probably going to be the second most pain in the ass. The only one I'd say is probably going to end up being the one going to the now defunct raid. Well, this is not ideal. The now defunct pillager outpost, which we have since found one that is closer. We do not need the other one. So this one is the older one now just has a highway going to it that doesn't really go to much else. Depending on how fast these highways are to build, I might be able to actually continue the highway and build it to the other thing. The whatever we had down there. I think there was a mushroom biome and a something else. There was a mushroom biome and mesa and something else. God, how did a hoglin get in the room there? Oh, I think there's like a rare possibility that they can actually spawn in there, because there's like a block or two that's not spawn proofed. Yeah. Hello, buddy. Luckily he can't get me, so I'm just gonna do this. For some reason they take just insane knockback with my bow. Or punch, or whatever. Alright, let's keep going. And then once we finish building this all the way to the... Oh, my shots are too low. Damn it. How on earth am I supposed to shoot this thing? There's no way I'm shooting that. That's coming right for me. Oh, bingo. Yeah, I don't think that once we get to these sections right here, it's gonna get much easier. Alright, now that we've gotten to this, I think what we need to do is just stop and then build the section as intended. So what we'll do is we'll move. Firstly, I think what we'll do is we'll place the blue ice. Oh, I forgot buttons. I'm an idiot. My bad. The good news is that since we're only moving at one block, we get to keep this entire wall. It just stays where it is. I don't feel safe doing this. I think we should go and grab our buttons before we start this. Yeah, I think it's more of a pain in the ass to... it's more of a pain in the ass to build over a section we've already built over, because I gotta remove the old section and put in the new section. Yeah, right now they should have nothing to spawn on, so we should be okay. Oh, I didn't, my bad, I'm an idiot. I never got rid of that lava. Right now I'm just focused on spawn proofing. One or two of these is probably gonna have to get deleted at some point, but it's a sacrifice we're gonna have to make. But yeah, we're gonna have no issues getting with blue ice in terms of like acquiring blue ice. Now that we have like more blue ice than I'd ever need. Oops. I think we're honestly gonna be fine. Oops. And the good news is, the moment we do this, we're automatically good because we're gonna have that wall right there as a guardrail. Just gonna keep moving. Bingo, all done. Now for the sides, I'm probably gonna end up just, for right now, I think I'm just gonna leave one of these open. We're just gonna start building right here. Uh-oh. I missed. Damn it. Yeah, that's the only issue with this highway is I'm gonna have to mine underneath and get that ice out so I could place this sandstone in there. I don't know, my fireworks on me. That could be bad. Now this is gonna suck. We She's netherrack. What we'll do is we'll make like a bucket shape. So we'll come up here, and what we'll do is we'll fly onto here. Oop! Am I about to get attacked? From where? Alright, looks like we're fine. Nope. Oh! Alright, we can actually make this. No. I'm bad. Let's try again. Come on, man. You cannot tell me. I don't want to have to build. That's the reason why I'm dedicated. I'm dedicated to the bit. I want to just do it. All right, I give up. I don't want to try. I don't want to die trying to do this. All right. So what we're gonna need to do is build basically a bucket around this one singular waterfall, like that. And then we're gonna have to place a block right there. And what that will do is that'll get rid of that lava fall and give us enough room to continue building. Easy. I would like to see how much glass I have. I need as much as I can get right now. Probably gonna end up losing not a lot, but some by removing this. Once again, no freaking firework on me. I mean, we get 16 per trade, so I'm honestly not even mad at it. I'm gonna be so honest, I do not like the Crimson Forest ambient music. It's not exactly my favorite. The good news for this, though, is we're actually going to need less glass than we're getting rid of. Because of the 1 block buffer we have on the bottom. That's going to turn into sandstone. I'm going to work on this another time, this right here, because this is going to be a pretty major project, so I'd prefer if we just... Oop. Where did that one just come from, and where did it go? Am I safe right now? Yeah, we're good. Oh, hold on, I gotta sneeze real quick. Man, that's like the first time I've ever paused the game. And then I unpause it, and I'm still freaking... I'm still wiping my nose. Well, that's an adult one. Where are you at? I mean, if we wanted to be overachievers, we could look at the original world seed and then reset the terrain back to where it was, but I literally don't care that much. It's not that serious. So what we'll do is I'm going to build where I know the tunnel's going to be, which is right here. We're going to build from here on. So what I'm going to do is to speed this up, I'm just going to walk in place. And just doing this once will automatically remove all the spawns. Until I fully see how the end of the tunnels are gonna go. Because the last thing I want to do is have to rebuild like we did last time. Because this is like guaranteed gonna be over lava and not the indoor one, it kind of just makes sense to build this now. Man, piglins are spawning every single time up there. What a shot. That was a pretty good shot. You know, I'm not bad at, not as bad as I originally thought this game. Let me move that entire side there. I gotta wipe my nose again. Dude. This is so weak. I don't know what I have, but this is really weak. I was gonna say, I don't know. Why not, I guess. I'm gonna have to remove it at some point. Doing this actually saves both ice and glass. Oops, my bad. Oh, that's right, there's no way up there. Because I'm trying to avoid a catastrophe. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, they gave us a little bit more glass, but not enough to even talk about, so I'd rather just start removing glass on that side as well. We're gonna remove almost that entire tunnel, I would say. Let's just get rid of the 17 glass so we can take in more. I'm pretty convinced this is probably going to take me all day to do. This is going to be basically just the motive for the stream is moving this tunnel. What's crazy is this doesn't even count the starter tunnel that I need to do. So the way I think I'm going to go about this in terms of the mining process is I think I'm going to mine all the glass on this side first. And what this will do is this will allow me to mine that ice right there, and that'll let me mine the glass there, and it'll let me save all that glass instead of just throwing it right in the lava, which will save us resources. Unfortunately, this is going to take an absolute eternity because, as you can see, this is taking me a couple minutes, and this is just one row out of 7, 9? No, more than that. We're mining, yeah, 9. Okay, yeah, because we're mining that 1 at the bottom, 4 here, 4 there, so 9. Row 1 out of 9. I didn't realize how resource intensive this is. So I think the smart thing to do would be to only mine until our inventory is full, and then just come back and do it again. And that'll give me, that'll keep me from getting tired. Let me get rid of that. Remember I said the destruction of the other highway is probably what's going to take the longest amount of time? This is why. Luckily, this is like the biggest section of glass, so it won't get any worse than this. And this is the only one that we have to move. Like, the one by spawn is literally just re-adding elements to it. So I think we're going to be fine. So initially I mined all the way to here, even though I know it's going to go away. So I have mined 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I've initially mined all the way to there, but I think instead I'm going to mine to here for the rest. I should have 4 more, unless I can't count. No, I can count. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mine. We already have this, so we'll just mine through here. We're gonna have to mine that out at some point anyway. That gives us about 3 stacks. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, just so I can continue like jumping up and down, I'm gonna start building on that side. Oh boy. I never want to risk it with ghasts. He turned around, of course. That would have been an amazing shot if I had hit that, but I didn't. I thought he was going away, but no, he's coming back. Bingo. So I think what I want to do is, this is the slower approach to doing this. Like, usually you would just go like this, and it would be really quick, but I think, yeah, actually I think I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, this is the quicker approach though, when it comes to building this. So, I'm just gonna do that. I bet you there's probably a way you could move everything with pistons, but I really don't have the time for that. Yeah, and this time I'm actually being smart and I'm going to prepare for things to change. There we go. So you got a lot of piglins here. Oh my god, look at all these zombified piglins. There's so many. Alright, let's go ahead and keep going. So we're gonna mine this, then the one next to it, and then we're gonna start on the wall that I'm standing on. I mean, this highway lasted me a very long time, so I think I got my use out of it. Unfortunately, it's going to take me probably a good 9 hours to fix what I need to fix. Because you've already been working on it for 3 or so hours. I'm going to be working 3 hours just to get this highway to be working now, and then it doesn't even count the other direction, which I haven't even factored in yet. As long as we stay busy, consistently work on this, I think we should be okay. So the building with the M portal in it is just going to get moved backwards. And it's probably going to end up being the last thing that I do, which is probably not smart given it requires attention to detail, but that's what I've decided is best. So after I finish mining this specific line of glass, I'm going to get in a boat and go down there so nothing despawns. We're actually almost done right now. There we go. Now we're gonna get in a boat. We're gonna do that. It's actually pretty satisfying. Now we're gonna go back. Just grab as much glass as we can. That's 2 stacks and 36. That's not bad. Make sure we didn't miss any. We did not. Alright, so we're gonna go through here. And we're gonna get back on the highway so that we can finish up. But yeah, we've completely mined off the roof now, so now all we gotta do is finish this part of the roof, which is done. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish this section here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build this all the way back to where the end portal room itself is, and then go from there. So like right here. I'll probably end up just stopping it there so we can jump on that ice block and jump up here. Now I'm gonna I'm gonna place all this glass here. Oops. Now alright, so we just gotta mine the rest of this glass right here. And remember what I said before in terms of materials not exactly mattering here, because we used more glass in our initial build style than we're going to be using in our final build style, so it doesn't really matter. I don't understand how these Endermen catch on fire. It doesn't exactly make sense to me, but I think they might be walking into lava or walking off cliffs. I'm not sure. Yeah, the only other section here is a small section. You can actually see it from here, right there. That little section right there is the only other one. So like I said, this is going to be the longest part, because it's all glass and it all has to be moved. So this is probably what's going to take the longest. It'll probably take me around another half hour to completely finish this and get it sorted. But after that, the rest of this should not be a breeze, but it should go pretty smoothly, unless something comes up, which I'm trying to avoid anything coming up after last time, where we were just mining things and rebuilding them over and over again, wasting a ton of time. So I'd rather just not build it completely the first time, just build what I know is going to stay and then go from there. Alright, so we're done with that. Let me wipe my nose. Okay. Now we're going to go through here. I'm going to use my boat because I can. We got to go all the way to right there where that pig is. Jesus. Alright, and the piglin just disappeared. Oh, he's not dead. Knew it. And this is why we gotta do this quickly, because we're gonna have to deal with more of these guys every single time that we don't finish. Now we should have enough glass to basically finish at this point. I mean, yeah, we're gonna have enough by a long mile. We didn't do the glass over there yet, so I will figure that out. But I think I just watched a hoglin fall in the lava over there. It's a little bit weird. The nether is weird. It's scary, but it's weird. Alright, so I think we finished that mostly. Oh, it went out of render distance. I think we should work on doing this wall as well. I know. Oh my god. So I think what we're gonna do is instead of just stopping it there, we're gonna extend the wall by 3 blocks. So we'd have to go 3 and then 3, so it'd be right there. But all this is still gonna be confirmed glass, so we might as well just place all this here and utilize our glass while we have it. But yeah, we gotta remove all of this. Wait, no, that doesn't go. Damn it. Fucked up. Still managed to mess up. But yeah, it goes until about right here, and then it turns into the glass part. So just do it like that. I mean, as you can see, I had it on the glass part for even longer initially. What we're gonna have to do is do the corner first, because the corner is what matters the most. I am just a little bit worried about... Oh. I don't think I can hit a Zoglin. Because I think it triggers the zombified piglins, right? Because it's zombified too? Am I right or wrong on that? I think I'm right. I think that's kind of how it goes, because it's zombified. I think what we should do is just leave it down here. So just go through here and then just do a little zoomy around it. And boom, there we go. We've completely lost it. No, he's coming. Oh Lord, he's coming, but he doesn't know how to get to me, so he's just gonna stand there and look like an idiot. So, I guess that works. We do not have room. So I think what we should do is go to our ender chest. Let me just do that for now, I guess. Grab a shulker. We're gonna throw our blue ice in there, as well as anything else. The only thing we need is these two. This little bit of stuff here. And then we'll keep that on us for when we need it. But, yeah, let's go ahead and... Yeah, he's still standing there. Let's go ahead and work on this one. So we're just gonna do this one, and then we're gonna get rid of the ice next. And then once we get rid of the ice, we're gonna get rid of the glass on the side here, and then we'll get rid of the netherrack. Sorry, both sides. Glass on this side and on that side. And then we'll get rid of the netherrack, and then we should be good. And gas just spawned. I hope it doesn't see me. Can I shoot this ghast? Or am I a bad shot? That was actually a really good shot. I think. That was a bad shot. That was way too low. Nope, bad shot. Decent shot? That should have hit. Don't know why that didn't hit. That was an obvious miss. It turns directions every time I shoot at it, I swear. Oh, and it's going in. It's going for a swim. He's gonna see me at some point, so I need to just... Oh, God damn it. And then he goes out of render distance. I swear, ghast's render distance are so broken. They just randomly disappear in front of you. The game just wants you to think that's normal. I had a feeling I heard a song starting to fade in. How much? Oh, we have a ton of inventory room. Alright, we're good. We just need to remember to... We just need to remember to keep our pickaxes aimed upward. Because if we mine one of these netherracks, we're done for. Luckily, blue ice mines a lot faster than netherrack. Or glass, sorry. Glass. Alright. Good. Luckily, this is going to be really easy on the other side because we have the rest of the glass to work with, but here we don't exactly have that, so we're just going to have to do it like this, which is understandably going to take an absolute eternity. We're actually mining too fast. Now, you might be asking, why am I doing this? Putting in this much effort for another highway and for glass and whatever. Well, it's kind of because I care about my world, honestly. And I want it to look its best, and I want it to look good. And I realized that the old highway system was very bad for people with epilepsy, so the new highway system should fix any issues that I may have had. That was probably the worst one. I guess we're just gonna have to build the slabs on nothing for all of this because I did it wrong the first time. But whatever. I'm surprised. I think I'm actually gonna be able to get this done in under an hour. Just this little section right here. You can see if I don't crouch it. Oh, it's gonna fall in the lava anyway. We might as well just do this and see what sticks. Now we need to be careful with our cursor. I'm watching it like a hawk because we could be in danger of accidentally mining another netherrack block and walking right into it. So I prefer if we just I can't tell if this is going faster or slower than last time when I was crouching. I think it's going faster. I'm not exactly sure. It looks like it's going faster because we're already done. Now we just place cut sandstone where the glass was. We probably don't have enough, but we'll see. Also gonna need to grab some, use a boat and slide across the ice and grab all that glass that went to the other side. Yeah, we don't have enough. Not by much though, we're actually pretty dang close. Let me just grab a boat. Just end up doing this. Oh, help. Okay, that was scary. We were going really fast. Well, I feel like this is faster than... Oh, it's probably because of how it looks. With like the little bit of whatever there. It just looks faster. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Well, I probably shouldn't stand on it. Let's go ahead and get rid of this last ice path so that we can get rid of the netherrack up until where we run out of sandstone, and then we'll go from there. Because I gotta go put all this blue ice back. I gotta go grab some more sandstone. So this guy's about to have a rude awakening. Getting a little nervous there. I gotta remember he's there when I'm mining this netherrack. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna get scared by him and swipe him, and then that's gonna be the end of me doing this for today. So, oops. Probably shouldn't do that. Probably shouldn't do that at least. And then what we'll do is we'll have like a little bit of guardrail here. Luckily, this is the easiest part, is getting rid of this netherrack. Oh, he's still there, yeah. You are my main focus, sir. Bye. Bye. All right. All done. That looks really good. I like this. Let's finish up our little glass part right here so we can be safe from any nasties that are going to come from up top. So we're just going to go ahead and do this. We'll fix anything that goes wrong after so we can guarantee safety, of course. Alright, so we should be done with this. I think for right now we'll build a temporary we'll build a temporary nether guardrail here. And then we'll probably end up putting buttons on top of it so nothing can spawn. Just as a temporary guardrail until we get to redoing that, but this will give us enough of a guardrail to get to here. And with that, we are done with that section. Oh my god, that was such a pain in the ass. Alright, so now what we need to do is we need to completely move everything. So we're gonna move, we need to see where this is here and move it over. But I'm probably gonna end up, I'll figure it out. So let's go ahead and just get rid of all this because we're gonna need all of the space we can get. Oop, I'm in danger. Okay, I think we're fine. We're gonna have to mine gold blocks though, which is gonna anger the piglins. Oh, I was supposed to go back. That's my fault, I'm a little stupid. There's my boat. Why do I not have... Let's get rid of that. I was like, what did I just pick up? It was the bricks. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go. No! That's one thing I don't like about this. Is, tend to face some issues when it comes to... Oh my god. It's really... It looks really fast now that we have those breaks. Let me just go ahead and come grab all my stuff. We're going to use a shulker to put all of our blue ice and stuff away. Look how much extra blue ice we have now. And we're not even done yet. We literally just started. Alright, so I got that, which is good. We're going to go ahead and head back to spawn so we can empty out the shulker and then grab what we need. We're going to need some more sandstone. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna put away everything that we don't need, which is gonna be all of the blue ice I just picked up, which is all of this. It's just gonna get worse, so I might need to make its own chest, honestly. Or put it in the misc nether instead. Because this is stupid. Look at how much blue ice I have. Oh my lord. Not to mention we have even more. And I'm gonna change the signs right now. Oh, we're definitely gonna need more. So all this can stay on us. The only thing we won't need is buttons, which we're just gonna dispose of in here. We're gonna change the sign. The sign's gonna say Blackstone only. This sign's gonna say Misk, Nether, and Ice. Oops. Misk, Nether. And then it's gonna say Ice right there. Bingo. Okay, and then we'll keep this Netherrack on us because it does pretty good. I didn't end up using any of those slabs, by the way, so we're just gonna leave those there. But we are gonna be end up using a ton. Oop. Heard that. I hear that. Where's that happening at? Oh, right there. I was gonna say, I keep hearing piglin noises. Why? I don't know. But we're gonna just keep it safe and we're gonna bail before things get a little fiery. We're gonna probably need to head over to the... Oh, you know what I need? I'm probably gonna end up needing any of the materials that are in there for Blackstone. So I bet you we forgot some. Yeah, we need pig blocks, we need stairs, we need everything, preferably. We actually are probably gonna end up needing the block of gold, so we'll just go ahead and head back now. Oops. There we go. Alright, now we have inventory room, and now let's just knock it. Let's just do something smart here, and we're gonna mine all of the gold right now. Oops, accidentally mined the pig block. We're gonna have to mine the gold first because we're just gonna keep triggering the piglins every time we do it. So we might as well just do it all at once. All right, there we go. And that's where we're gonna go to next. That's our next checkpoint, is right there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna mine out the tunnel, and then we're gonna figure out what we need to do. So yeah, let's go ahead and mine this out. Mine out this entire bottom area. Ooh, not good. So technically we don't need the bottom, honestly, because we're gonna be using just be careful. Because we're just gonna be using slabs, so let me just get those out of my ender chest. Why do we not have boots on right now? I don't know why we don't have boots on. Uh-oh. I didn't like that. But yeah, let's just use that now. Let's just do this, because what this is gonna do is this already basically guarantees that we're gonna be fine. We don't need a block underneath us, so let's go ahead and build the highway now. Oops, this isn't working. And then we'll, I guess we'll have to mine this out now. The only thing that gets to stay on that side is the sandstone parts, and then I think one of those needs to go anyway. Okay. Now we need to go another block up. let's mine all the parts that are... Yeah, thinking about it now, this makes a lot more sense to do, because mobs can't spawn on slabs anyway, meaning I could build this part without having to worry about mobs spawning in the middle of my building path. Just because we're quote-unquote safe does not mean I feel safe right now. Before I even start mining this like area right here, I'm gonna come in here and mine some of this glass out already. I think and that is why that was a bad idea in the first place. We got ourselves some ice and some buttons. What we'll do is we'll build these out so that you don't have to worry about them. Okay. And I'm forgetting one thing, which is the sandstone. So I think how we do it is we'll use the stone cutter here. We do this, and then we do that. I don't know if that actually changes how much I get, but oops, my bad, dude. We should have the same. Luckily, now that we have like a universal system here, where it's the same on the glass section and non-glass section, this actually should go quite smoothly. What I'm gonna do is make sure that. Oh yeah, we still need more. So right here. And then we'll get blue ice, button. Just make sure that this doesn't have anything underneath it. And we're gonna mine out this wall right here. But, first, we're just gonna ensure the bottom is fine. Alright, so now the entire bottom is covered, so what we can do is we can actually remove everything now. Alright, and that gets us to the end. Now we'll need to do this one, so we'll just do this. Knowing we're good on the bottom makes that easy. And then on the sides now, it's 7, so it actually makes it quite easy. That was 8. I can tell by the sounds that was 8. 1, 2. Now the thing is, it should line up like directly with one of these pillars, so we'll do that for right now. So I think we might back it up by 1 or forward by 1. I don't know what we're doing right now, but we're just gonna keep going here. We're just gonna build this all the way down to the end. Oh. Dude, these guys are a pain. I'm surprised I didn't accidentally whack them. Good thing my thing was already engaged. I would have definitely whacked them if I had to restart my swing. Stupid Enderman. Let me just get rid of this netherrack. We're not going to need it. Hello, sir. Good to see you. Like, not so good to see you, but You not being angry at me is actually a positive. But you are also the reason I cannot place any kind of gold. So, do that. And we're done. Okay, so now that we're done, I'm going to mine out the bottom. So we need to mine 3 blocks down here. I think I also forgot the roof, but we'll do the roof later. It's actually more of a pain that there's already one here than a help. Let me just finish this up with those 6. I think he's running away. He's acting really strange. So we're just gonna mine this. I actually think we need to go just 1 more block up. I think we're too short here. Jesus Christ. I messed up. There's the... Oh, this isn't right in the first place. Wait, what? Okay, so these should be right next to each other, right? 1, 2, right there. 1, 2. Right behind me. Yep. 1, 2. Not even close. 2 blocks black. So we're gonna move forward 2. Good. Oh, now we're good. Okay. Oh. Alright, and then we got this here. Which we could I don't know. I think what I'm gonna do, personally, is I'm gonna throw out this netherrack and we're gonna see how much we can make. I left my stone cutter all the way at the end over there. Let's use a firework. Yeah, we just need some more polished slabs. Definitely gonna need some more. We still didn't even make it to the end. And then this needs to be sandstone. I'm trying to make sure the area is actually like mined out fully first before we do anything. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Luckily there seem to be no piglins around. So we're good. He didn't seem to care, which is great. Oops. Any more cut? No, we don't. We need to make some more. Do we have any more? Mad at me? Oh, I think it's because I opened a shulker in front of him. Oops. My bad. Yeah, I think it's because I opened my shulker in front of them. That's why they keep getting angry at me. I'm like, why? What is making them aggro? It's because I'm opening my shulker in front of them. They see that as a chest, which in turn makes them aggro. Which I think is kind of stupid, but should only count for actual, you know, chests, not shulker boxes, personal shulker boxes. But like, what do I know, right? I'm just the player. I'm supposed to adapt to the game's conditions. Alright, so now that that's done, I gotta see how the ceiling is gonna look. So I think the ceiling goes the same way, kind of. Goes like, hold on, let's do an example. So let's go ahead and remove all of this, all the way. So we'll just go 1, 2. The only thing we're not gonna do is build the gold here. So what we usually have is, oops, my bad. Usually have stairs here, and then it keeps going, and then there's blackstone up here, like that. We just utilize. Oh, we can't even utilize all of this. But yeah, something like that, and then we use the blocks on the top, which I don't have right now, but. Do what we can. Alright, so we're just gonna do that for now, I guess. Hello, friend. Alright, so that looks good. So we're just gonna start mining out the walls so we can start doing it. We still have to mine the, oops. We still have to mine the ceiling, so we'll get there when we get there, but I'd prefer if we can maximize our material usage. So we're gonna just try and not leave any materials behind. Yeah, I think the hardest part is gonna be the getting the materials off of this in terms of this area. Alright, there we go. All done. So now we need to get rid of this whole roof here. The elevation changes are just a little bit annoying, but it's fine. Okay, so there we go. Oh, wait a minute. I'm stupid. Hold on. Forgot about one thing, and that's that. Those. Wait, no, those have sandstone blocks, so we're right. Those need to go. I was right the first time. I saw that at the end, and I was like, oh, I messed up. No, it's just because I haven't finished it yet. Let's do it right here so we have a little bit of consistency. At least so I thought. I didn't know I could even walk up onto the stairs. Yeah, not exactly as smooth as I imagined. This is terrible. I keep accidentally walking up on the stairs. I didn't even know I could. And then every time I mine like 2 blocks. This is all nothing, and then this isn't even done yet. This needs to all be removed. And then, I don't know, I'm scared of all of it except for that one. Okay. Okay, so now we're done with that. Now we can place our stairs. So we'll just place our stairs here. Oops. Like me messing things up. We're gonna run out of stairs. Okay. So now we're gonna go grab some stairs from over here. First, I'm gonna grab all of this netherrack and throw it away because it is annoying. Get so much of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks just chilling in my inventory. All right, let's get rid of that roof, I guess. Dude, there's a lot of piglins here. I don't like this at all. I mean, there's a lot of piglins. There's at least 4. That's a little too many for my taste. I think we were doing the other side. I think we were doing... Oh. As I was about to say, I think we're doing this side. So... does that top part even need to be done? No, it doesn't. Why did I fix that on the part on the other side? Oh, shit. I just looked at an Enderman. And I'm an idiot, and I don't have my stupid, I don't have my fireworks on me. Oh, goddamn. I just dropped all my food. Fuck. Fuck. I don't know what to do. Shit. Fireworks. Get me out. Alright, we're good. We don't have anything to heal. Because I'm an idiot and I decided to get rid of everything, but we're gonna get our chest plate out. Just to be safe. Oh my god. Okay, we actually do have food. We have some pork chops, thank God. Oh, I see him. He's over there. He fell in the lava. He's on fire. He's trying to find a way to get to me. Fuck the piglins. We're trying to stay safe here. I like barely looked at him, dude. Barely. Literally, by the time I saw that I looked at him, he was already angry at me. Now he's gone into the abyss. And now when I fly over, the piglins are gonna get mad at me. So let's go ahead and put that back on. So if we need to, we got armor. All right. Hello. If I get scared and accidentally hit a piglin, I'm gonna be really upset. Where did I drop my food? I did the thing I always do where I fucking just drop everything. Where did I drop my food? There's no way it despawned that quickly. I dropped it somewhere and then I fled. But I don't see where... I don't even remember where I was when I dropped it. Was I in here when I dropped it? No, it's not there. That was like all of my food supply and I freaking dropped it. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Where is my food supply? Also, he kind of just disappeared off the face of the earth, which I don't like. Dude. What the balls? Where did my pork chops go? I was standing like right here because I looked down there and he was already angry at me. And then I ran that way and as soon as he got his first hit on me, I dropped everything. I don't see it. Did I leave render distance? And it immediately despawned? Or am I just stupid? I don't see it. I don't see it. Well, what was I working on? I was working on this right here. I think. I don't know. What was I working on? Where? I was gonna say, do we think we could have slid across some ice, but I still don't see it. Oh man, that was all my food. I don't see it. Am I blind or something? I don't see where my food went. I must have left render distance. All I did was go over there. Well, now I gotta make a detour because I lost all of my food, unfortunately. I wonder if I can watch that back and see where my food went. Oh, man. No, I can't watch back until the end of the stream, and it's gonna be gone by then. Son of a bitch. That's not ideal. That was literally all of my food. Unless I accidentally dropped it with the netherrack, and you can still see it's gone. Netherrack's gone. So I lost all that food. Man, that sucks. Why did I get so scared? Like, why did I... Like, I knew he was coming. And I still... Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy, because I'm not gonna risk this again. Not risking that again. I cannot believe I lost all of my freaking food. It was like 35 pork chops. 35 cooked. 35 steak. Lost 35 steak. Because of a stupid Enderman. Alright, so I think apart from like right here, the stair portion is done. We just got to do the block part, which we're going to take the blocks from in here. Now, of course, we're not going to have enough, but we're going to get a pretty decent start. We'll leave that for now. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the block part. The reason I say that we're going to not have enough room is because we got to fill in all of this plus the walls. We don't even have the thing yet. We don't have a block of reference here. I mean, we could do right here. And then what we do here is we just do that and then get rid of that. Wait, that was only 6. Huh? Was that only 6? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it was 7. How did I get 6 there? Did I miscount? I think I miscounted. Okay. Let's do the walls now. I'll have to go all the way around, unfortunately. We've built this too much. Yeah. Let's just do the ice first, actually. Because I'm probably gonna have to just hit a, we're gonna have to hit the nether fortress to get enough blackstone to finish. Dude, I cannot believe that frickin' Enderman caused me to lose all that steak. It's so frustrating. If he hadn't spooked me, I would have had all my food, but now I have to go back and get more food because I wasted all that food. Thanks to getting spooked. Sigh. It's fine. It's whatever. I mean, other than that small hiccup, this is actually going really well in terms of us getting this done. Like, we are flying through this. We're only an hour and a half in, and we're already much further than I thought we would be. That would take us an hour and a half just to get through the initial portion. Now we're gonna do the sides, so. We'll do the outside after. Oops. Oops. I accidentally just mined a block another axe. I'll put that back. Put it in the one spot I can't put it. Alright, let's put in the chiseleds. So we only gotta do this side because the other side's already done. And then all we need is blackstone. And we should be good to go. We're definitely gonna need one here. I don't know why we didn't do this one. Now let's put in the lanterns, which I think it's one in the middle only. Looking pretty good. Need some more polished stairs as well. Luckily we have some of those on that side, but we don't have more blackstone, which means that we're gonna have to go back. We need it for slabs, we need it for the roof. We pretty much need it for a lot, so we're gonna have to go back. But I guess let's do the stairs right now. And for that, we'll just do this entire line right here. So that's pretty much it. I think we could do the roof as well. So then we'll finish the stairs, and then I'm probably gonna have to mine the walls, which means I'm probably gonna set off some piglins, but I'm pretty prepared, so I think we should be okay. Oops, I accidentally did all of it. Whatever. Let's go put in these stairs. Alright, let's go ahead and... Alright, that was it. That's all we needed. So let's go ahead and we're gonna hit what's it called? We're gonna hit the, Bastion to get some more blackstone. Alright, so we're gonna come in here and we're gonna mine out a little bit. Now, unfortunately, this part is not as resource plentiful as the rest, so what we're gonna do is, me personally, I'm gonna get, oh, I don't have my shulker. Oops. Let's just do that for now. I'm just gonna throw out some stuff, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna use cracked blocks to cover up this little bit right here. Let's grab the resources, and then I'm just gonna use this to block that up so that we can mine here. Only go to about right here. Throw all the basalt in the throw all the basalt away. I mean, we have so much extra freaking blackstone, man. Doesn't really seem very smart to mine that one, so we're just gonna mine these. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna remove blackstone from our basalt from our inventory and pick up all the blackstone. Now we can just leave and come back. So we got about a stack and a half, I think. Yeah, actually 2 stacks and a half. It's not bad. So what we can do first is I would prefer to make the slabs. We have our ender chest on us. I just don't have my shulker box, which is all the way down there. And there we will put something. What? I don't know. Let's put in... oh, I actually have some. Oops, my bad. Mine for a bunch of stuff I didn't even need. Sure, whatever. Alright. I think that will probably do it. Let me get some more of polish stuff out. Where's the cracked? Cracked is here. We'll put that in the corner, and then do that. Let's make our first little bit slabs, so we can do slabs first. And then we'll do the walls, and then we'll do the finish the roof, and then we'll add the different blocks in there as well. Yeah, we're actually supposed to do this first, but oh, finally we didn't get a Crimson Forest song. We got Revito, which is not a Crimson Forest song. So I think it goes like this. Unfortunately, we don't have the luxury of this on the other side. We're gonna have to manually place everything, which kind of sucks, but... Oh, I see why we're missing 2 lanterns. Dummy. Yeah, unfortunately, piglins seem to be very prevalent here, so we're gonna get screwed. I prefer if we use... So we're gonna need pig, block, and gold. We're probably gonna have to fight some piglins here. I'm surprised because I'm not even wearing gold right now. I'm literally wearing my regular, and I'm not getting attacked by piglins. Watch me just jinx it. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna... And then what we'll do is, at the end, we're gonna remove the netherrack. Or we could just leave it, honestly, it doesn't fucking matter what we do. Because it's gonna be out of view anyway. So that's it on that side. We've finished that entire side. What we can do is with what we have, we'll build that. And then let's put the gold in where the gold goes. Perfect. It's looking pretty dang close to complete. All we need is some more pig blocks. We need those 2 lanterns we put away, and then we need to do the transition. And then we need to remove whatever's here. I think I'm probably gonna end up leaving. Yeah, nah, we won't leave all that. I think this is nothing. Yeah, this is nothing. So. Prioritize the gold here. Oops. Not me just letting the gold fall. Once again, above lava. Alright, we got one more gold block. As long as no piglins get triggered, we should be good. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, so let me start putting in these pig blocks. Hopefully we have enough. We only got 9 out of that, which kind of sucks. I know that we're going to need more. We're going to be 1 short, I think. No, we're actually 3. I think... No, we have to put just blackstone in there, I think. Yeah, I think it's just blackstone. Are we out of pig blocks? Well, that kind of sucks, because we're not going to be able to finish this. We're going to need to go and go get some blackstone. But yeah, we're going to have to make the transition here and then finish mining out that side. But other than that, we're pretty much done here for this little bit. I have some pretty high hopes that we're going to be able to completely finish today. In terms of this highway, at least. This is not going to be easy right here. So me personally, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the most cut. Got the most cut by doing that. I don't think this... Oh yeah, this isn't resting on anything either, so it's going to be... Alright. So next what we'll do is we'll mine this. I am a little upset that I lost all of that food, but it's fine. Because we're gonna have to probably end up heading back to the overworld after this section. Maybe even sooner than that. Okay. Let's get this. And then all we have left is the... We're walking a pretty fine line here, and I'd actually prefer if we go slower. And crouch. Alright, easy. Is there an actual way to get to that from there? I don't know. Let's see. We're gonna mine this all the way to here. And is there a way to get to where this is on the other side? I mean, I'm gonna have to replace this glass at some point, so I guess, yeah. No, not really. Let's make a hole here so we can do that. And then what we're gonna do is we're just gonna mine this out. Don't need this anymore. I know that all this was not naturally generated. That's good. So probably around right here. Say it's still not natural. There. Right, easy. The best way to go about this is just to mine the top first. Ooh. Sneaky little trap there. Let's do that this top layer as well. Do everything. Looks like that is where the cut sandstone slabs went, was on top of the portion that's not actually... I don't know. We'll see how it looks. Oh, he just picked up my shit. Well, luckily there's only one slab. Alright, easy. Oh, and that one picked up another one. Okay. Other than them stealing my shit, this is going quite well. Yeah, I don't really care about this. All done. Now we just gotta fly to the top of this thing. We'll make it look pretty in a second, but I think I'm probably just gonna end up leaving it like this. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. And then I just gotta remove this this little bit right here. I didn't even know piglins can pick up things that weren't gold. Interesting to know. This side looks natural. The only stuff that I say is not natural is like from here to about... I don't know how this naturally looked. We'll just leave it as is. And yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, there's two glass portions. There's this one and then there's another one up there. I didn't even realize. Yeah, that's my bad. But yeah, I think what this was mainly used for was like we did it like this. Over the top. And then what we did was we put cut slabs right here. And did it like this. Oops. I haven't done that part yet. And then the sides were just all cut sandstone. Like, I don't know why I care, and then here I am showing that I kind of care about how it looks. Jesus. Never had a piglin that close to me. Oop, that's gold. That's my bad. Oops. Let's do this smartly. Oh, he can still hit me? The less that know, the better. I didn't mean to get rid of that. That was actually an accident. Oops. Here I am out of inventory room, as usual. I'm actually probably not gonna finish this section, now that I look at it. Uh-oh. Stupid fucking butthole. I'm not gonna finish this section now, because that stupid ghast. Luckily it only blew up 2 blocks, but still. Kind of annoying. Okay, so right here, let's mine up until there. And then this one needs to go up until at least right here, which I think this is where it ends. And then we're just gonna leave that. I don't think it's worth that much effort. Let me go to my shulker box. Excuse me. We need to come and put away some things. We need those 2 lanterns. Oops. We need those 2 lanterns. I don't know why I'm putting that back in there like I care. Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me. Well, I guess you're gonna ride around with me. I don't really have a choice. Okay, let's go. Oops. Yeah, I'll just leave him in the boat. We'll drive the boat. I think we'll get rid of this and then, yeah, go from there. I think that we'll just leave that as is. So we'll leave this as glass. So let me get some glass. I think we have some in here. Yeah, we have a ton. So what I used to like to do was I used to like to do this on the sides. So it looks kind of like proper. But I don't know. I don't really see the need. It seems like a bunch of extra work for quite literally almost nothing. So it looks like in the old way that I used to do this, I used to, oops. How did I manage to stare that fast? I used to do it like that. And then there would be a slab there, but because I can't put a slab there, I'll just do it like that. No, I guess. What's going on, man? How you doing? Unless I make an extreme terrain change, which I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, fuck it, I'll go through the effort. Such a damn hypocrite. Like, I don't feel like going through the effort, and then I'll just immediately do it 10 seconds later. Alright. So now we can get rid of this. Let's see, all that is probably a goner. Wait, that's a part of the thing. Oops. And then this is supposed to be 3 sandstone. And then yeah, so we're just gonna get rid of this. I mean, I cannot believe we're already almost 2 hours into stream. That's crazy. I've been working my behind off here. Once again, no fireworks on me. I'm just asking for it at this point. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll get rid of... That's why I think it looks so weird, is because I don't even have the rest of all those blocks set up, but I'm not going to go through the effort of that. It's too much work. You only see that from the outside. Who cares? So we're just going to get rid of all of that. And then get rid of that. need to get rid of all this because it's not supposed to be glass. Oops. If I set the boat on fire, does that displace him from the boat? I think it does. Let's see. Wait, I might not be able to do it because this is all slabs. Let's see. Yeah, I can't do it. I have to move the block that he's on. So like. Oh. Did I pick up the boat? Okay, I lost the boat, but you know what? Worth the effort. Alright, so we've done this first transition entirely. It's all done. Woohoo! Let me just throw some stuff in here. Free up some slots, and we'll do the rest of them and get back. But we're gonna have to either walk or firework back because we don't have a boat. Or, if we're smart, we'll just use the wood that we have in our ender chest to make a boat. It's the first time in 10 million years I actually have a oak boat instead of a dark oak boat. Oh, never fixed that. Hold on. Alright, so let's see what we've done so far. Go ahead and go all the way back to the start. We started right there. That's where we started today. So in 2 hours, we got rid of... Oh boy. We got rid of all that and all that. Oof. I need to watch myself. And we're gonna go and put our materials away and I was gonna do something else, but I can't remember what now. We need to do that transition right there as well. What do we have in here? Buttons. Some extra netherrack. Don't need that. We got some ore. It's pretty nice. Got some more blue ice. Got some more buttons. This can just go into Misk Nether for now. Or I think there's actually no, there's not. But there's a boat in there. The rest of this can just go back in here because this is all highway materials. And that is it for now in terms of that. We're gonna head back over there, and actually we're not because we don't have food now that I wasted all of those steaks. We're gonna have to go back in here, and we're gonna have to get more steak, unfortunately. I think we might actually be able to do this if I push really hard. Because the hardest part is the glass parts. I need steak. Do we have any food? We have potatoes. I'd prefer steak. Do we have steak? We have 6, thank God. Other than that, though, no. Alright, let me get some wheat. Nah, not me, like... Rebuilding this entire highway for what? Alright, we're gonna need some food, so let's go ahead and we'll start on a unpopulated corner so I can jump easier. 20 25. Oh, that was an accident. I got pushed, so I didn't end up jumping. Yeah, we'll do one more. Alright. That's it. Good, 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 good. Excuse me. Grab that. And we will eat, and we will take our beef back to the furnace. Just throw that in there, I guess. I think we need to start using dark oak fences. We have so many of them. I don't think any build would ever require that many dark oak fences. I think I'm also gonna only get. I think 10, maybe more than 10. We'll do 16. But yeah, I'm hoping that we can finish that highway today. And then next stream we'll probably end up working on the one to the former pillager outpost. And then after that, or actually we'll do the spawn, like the spawn region. Fix that up. And then from there we will, yeah, we'll do this part. And then we'll do the raid farm. Oh, I need to do that next time as well. This looks really good so far, though. I'm liking this. I really like this. I think this is really good. I didn't do the transition, like I said I would. But yeah, this transition looks really good right here. I'm really liking this the sandstone on the bottom. I think that looks so much better. Also, we're missing sandstone right there. Go ahead and fix that by fixing that. And then we can remove all that netherrack. If only I could place correctly. So let's go remove this netherrack. Okay. And we also have to finish this right now. Apart from moving this, we need to do all of this, including this transition. I don't know how we're going to do this. I don't know if we're going to extend it or not. I think we should. So we can just extend this by 1. So we'll do that. Remove the old transition. Oh, there's another rack here. We're good. Fortunately, I removed a piece of netherrack in the process, but... Okay, I actually have fireworks on me this time. I'm happy I didn't set myself up for failure. Okay. Alright, so... now we just need to do that. We'll move the glass back to where it needs to go, which is right here. We'll remove all of this. And then we need to remove the ice all the way up until the room itself. And replace the glass on that little spot next to it as well. This is how I need to work. I need to work in like sections, one section at a time, preferably. Alright, so now what we'll do is we will do that until we run out of materials. We'll go to our shulker, grab more. finish it off. Mine our shulker. Hopefully don't lose it in the lava, thank God. And then we will do this. Move all of this. Make sure I don't walk off the ledge into lava. And there we go. So that's done now. And we just need to finish this. Excuse me. Oops. I don't remember how this goes usually, but that's probably about it. First, let's take care of stairs. So we'll do all the stairs on both sides. Okay, I'm just making sure we have stairs there, or slabs, so I don't fall right off. Good. Next, we do our polished blackstone. This one we're gonna need a little bit of help. So let me get the blocks I need. Not that one. Oh, I don't have what I need. I need pig blocks. Dang, that sucks. Okay. I guess for now we could just use all of them, and then just remove the one for the gold for now, and then we'll finish it later. And do that. Actually, we can just mine that now. Oops. Got something in my eye and I ended up mining an extra block. Like that. Then we gotta do the roof. Go ahead and put another rack up there. Let's get this so we can place it. Same on the other side. Good. Now we need polished blocks. There we go. We need sandstone. Let me get this glass as well before it despawns. Good. And then we just need that, but we need to finish it over. Oh, it doesn't even... Oh, it does. Okay. See, it's not even visible. Yeah, it is. Instead, what we're going to do is do that. Mine that one. Do 3. Like that. Boom. Now we need to do the same thing on the other side. So, do that. Cut, cut, and then cut down here at the bottom. Boom. There we go. And now, all we need is another lantern, which we don't have, and then pig blocks, which we also don't have. We can go get a lantern from the overworld. And we're going to go get blackstone right now, actually, because I think we didn't finish this area because we were missing some of those blocks. Which are the ones below this layer. They're these ones right here. So we're going to come down here. We're going to get some of this. I see we get about a stack. And then from there we just throw it in the stone cutter and it's a wrap. Oh, this is not the end. I thought this was the end. Oh, the end is right there. So we'll just leave that. And then we will mine this until we get to stack 5 away. There we go. Alright, so now we can leave. What we'll do is we're going to get our stone cutter out. And we'll find the pig block. We'll do 16 for now. Mine that. Find out where we're missing pig blocks. I think it's at the beginning of this one. Because I made an extra thing. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now down this way, we need 4. Okay. I say we go grab our lanterns, the lantern right now. Well, it's fresh on my mind, otherwise I'm probably gonna end up forgetting. So let's go ahead and go do that, and then we can start on the next section. We're only 2 hours and 10 minutes in, so I think we legitimately could finish this if I time manage wisely. I think I literally just said that word for word about 5 seconds ago, but I'm probably gonna take a quick restroom break once I put that lantern in, because I'm gonna forget if I don't. We do have more lanterns. Sick. I'm just gonna bring this with me. Why not? Ooh, let's see how many skeleton while we were in the nether. Probably none. Got 10 freebies. Let me get some more sticks so we can put them in there. There we go. I'm gonna figure out a better way for that elevator at some point too, but for right now we're focusing on one thing at a time. So we're gonna fix this highway and then we'll get to it. But I gotta fix everything, so luckily this is already fixed. This is done. This is still a little hard on the eyes, but I guess it's a lot less hard than it was before. Ooh, that's a big one. Let's go ahead and just get moving. Oh, I have gold boots on. We were fine anyway. Yeah, we needed a lantern for the one that we didn't have. Okay. Forgot how much of a gap we had there. Let's go back. We need it for right there. Only I had left my boat on time. We need it for right here. So we'll go ahead and place it. And then what we'll do is we will get in our boat. We'll go back all the way. This looks really nice. I like it. And then we'll go ahead and start with the next section. But before that, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. So I will be a few minutes. So be right back. It's funny because my nose wasn't bothering me at all until the moment I stood up, and then my nose started bothering me again. But I'm back, and I think, and now we're gonna try and figure out what the next step is for this. So I think what we should do personally is we should just add another one at the end here, just to make it simpler. But I actually think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna build with as many slabs as I can. I honestly didn't expect an Enderman to attack me. That's why I was caught off guard by the Enderman so much that earlier. My inventory is a freaking mess right now. I am just all over the place. But yeah, I think what I want to do is I would like to build out this entire section right here. Go ahead and get rid of that. So yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna build out this entire next section here. I mean, it might not even make it worth having a glass part here. I think the glass part is fine. So let's go ahead and remove the glass. And we'll use the cut sandstone to fill in. Oh boy. Let me go to the other side here before I make things even worse for myself. I need to place down my shulker here because I'm gonna need to open it about 1,000,000 times. Oh! Open my shulker in front of a piglin. The gold boots do not save me. Also, oh, never mind, I do have my elytra on. I say also, I don't have my elytra, but I do, so lucky me. Okay, so let's continue on. You might think I'm stupid for leaving that hole open, but it removes me from having that stupid elevation change. So I think it's fine, honestly. Alright, so we got the bottom figured out. Good. Let's go ahead and knock out the side over here. And you can see that this section is so much easier than the last one. It's literally like 20 blocks. The last one was about 100. I don't think it's like 100. I think it was maybe... Actually, I would say that's about 100. But yeah, this is like 20, 25 blocks, so it's gonna fly by in terms of getting rid of everything. And you saw how easy it was for me to actually, like, properly get it done. Like, build out the section. Because I didn't finish it until the end. I didn't make those transitions. Which in turn made everything really easy for me. I actually still have a little bit of hope that we're gonna finish this before the end of the stream. Which would be nice. Because the other side's actually gonna be really easy because it's all inside. There's none of this stupid, painstaking glass removal that takes 10 million years. I think I still have another glass part to go after this one. If we look up there. No, I don't. That's it. I thought I had another one. I thought I said I had 2 glass parts to go. But I don't see one. So I'll have to look again in a second. When I get closer. No, that's it. That's it. This is the last glass part right here. Oh, wait. Never mind. Because I just did one. No, I didn't. This is the first one. Never mind. I'm so confused. Oh, I think a part of this goes to like open area. It doesn't actually like, it doesn't go to glass again. It only goes to glass here because it's, whatever. I'm gonna see if I can get on top of the glass part here so I can get all that glass that's sitting there. All right. Hold on, just a second. All right, we got Rabido coming in. I'm probably gonna, yeah, see, that's not actually like glass covered. Okay. So let's get all this blue ice rid of. I think that's kind of the first resort here. Get rid of all the blue ice. And then we'll take care of that last little glass part. Remove the glass. Yeah, remove that glass. Oh, I'm not picking up anything. Shoot. How I ran out of room. Oh, that's right. I forgot that. Piglins do not like when I do that, so we need to look out whenever I do that. Yeah. Oh, wait. Actually, I might not finish this today because I forgot that I have to move everything. It's going to be a major pain in the ass. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I forgot. I'm not muted. I don't have an excuse as to what that was. I'm trying to remember what I had for lunch today. I literally can't, though. You actually have quite a bit of glass. I'm gonna put some glass away. I think we only need probably about 2 stacks on us at a given time. Alright, now that we've done that, we can get rid of all of this. I think some of that might actually... Alright, so we're all done here. Just gonna get rid of this. The only thing I can think of when I do this is it reminds me of that Minecraft meme where it's the guy and he's like, "What do you mean you haven't finished the highway?" And then he just goes flying off the highway at the end. I don't know. That's exactly what this reminds me of. All right, I gotta get rid of this little bit right here. Just go ahead and. Bro. Get out of my face. Alright, so I think what I said I was going to do was I was going to extend it by 3 blocks, and then I proceeded not to do that. But we can do that right now. So what we'll do is we will put bricks here. 1, 2, 3. That will put that at 7. We'll remove all of this. And then get our cut from our inventory. Get rid of that as well. And then get rid of that. More there, and we're done. Woohoo. Let me do the ice part so we can get some free space in our inventory. I also need to do it while we don't have guardrails. I didn't even free one space. That kind of sucks. Okay. Let me get what little stairs I have. It's stupid how a shulker counts as a chest to piglins. I think I've already said that this stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna go on that rant again. But I think it's stupid. I just think it's really stupid. That doesn't make any sense. Like, how do you even know what a shulker is, bro? Be so for real. Anyway. Get out of my face. I need more cut slabs than I actually have, so let's go make 3 more. Or actually, we have a stone cutter right here. We don't have enough sandstone. Well, unfortunately, we can only make 2 at a time, so I'll just make 3, make 4, and then place down 3. Let me put another rock block there. And from there, this kind of just all comes together. So, need some bricks. You know what I don't see? Food. There it is. Inventory was pretty barren of food. We'll do that. Let me get rid of that. Put in all of the... Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was like, why did I run out? Dumbass. Alright, well, that is what I need. Yay. Okay, let's do that. Lanterns. Chiseled. We need more of these, actually. Okay. Alright. So now that's done. Let's go ahead and mine that. Let's get some glass out, and then we're gonna place. Oops. If I can ever decide to place correctly, that would be great. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna place. Not ready. You bastard. Alright, good to go. He's dead. Luckily I heard him that time. Usually I don't hear them. Usually they're just on me and then I'm screwed. So. You know, it's funny, with me rushing, I probably didn't get enough glass. No, I actually did. Alright, so now this section with that transition is done. We're all the way to here. Now all we gotta do is this little part right here. Now we have to mine the space out. Firstly, we're going to mine the space out. And we gotta remember to mine. Oh my god. I had a freaking feeling, man. I had a feeling. Like, why do I have a feeling that lava is about to come in here and kick my ass? It's not getting rid of it, though. I think it might be on top of this area, though. That's why it's coming in. Luckily, I picked that freaking gold up. Oh my god. That could have been really bad. Alright, so here's the end of it. It's gonna keep going, but... Is there lava there? No, it's an actual block. Okay. I thought there was some kind of lava covering, but next time we mine this, it's gonna all go to shit, so we might as well just do this until we hit it. Oh, no, we didn't hit it. Weird. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is we have to do it on inside because of the left side here. Even though it's mostly exterior. And then we just got to do the end here. So let's see how much we have. Huh. Weird, it didn't match at all. Let's see. Here. Here. Okay, so we either gotta extend by one or not extend by one. I think I'm gonna extend by one. So right here. This is where the entrance will be. Okay. So one. Oh man, I just sneezed. Like, and I just sneezed so hard I gave myself a headache. I'm gonna keep pushing, but that sneeze did a lot of not good to me. We're actually gonna run out of durability on our pickaxe, which might be where I end it, depending on how close we are to the end here. But I think it's gonna be too far to do anything, so let's do stairs. So we have, yeah, I think the smartest way to do this is to not mine the floor at all, like until the very end. Get my shulker box out because we need more. I'm actually kind of burning through these materials now. Alright, so we fucked up there, missed one there. Crazy. Okay, we don't have any of the creeper head face blocks, sandstone ones. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. I might as well just build the roof. Apart from where I can actually place. Which is in these two sections. Easy. And then I need more of that. So we need more of this. And I just threw it all on the ground. Let me get rid of all this stupid netherrack. There's so much of it. Okay, and then now we actually don't have enough. Right, so we're gonna pick up another 15 stacks of netherrack just by walking over. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna so I think this is what we put as netherrack, and then we do that. Yeah, me personally, I don't really care how the outer sides look. It's not really a concern for me. Do that. Like that right there. I don't really care how that looks. That looks stupid anyway. So let's do that. And then there. Now we need some more of everything. Cut slabs. What we can do for that is we'll just rob them off of this one that we're gonna destroy anyway. And then just do that. Easy. Let me eat. Let me go to my shulker box. We need more, one, we need creeper face blocks. Even though we're gonna pick up a ton of them when we mine that area right there. We need creeper face blocks, we need pig. Actually had the perfect amount. Gold, which we only have 4 of. We only have 4, need 4. And then we need some more, we need lanterns. Yeah, actually, I think it's actually smarter to build the ice part last. I think building other parts of the highway actually make more sense first compared to building the ice for it first. Because then I have to work with that ground, and that ground sucks. It's like 15 different elevation changes, which kind of sucks cheeks. I'd rather just make it easy for myself. So this is all sandstone. This is all sandstone. This is all sandstone. This is netherrack. This is all sandstone. And then this is cut. So now the top's done. And then, oops, this is not cut sandstone. This is blackstone. This is what the stairs go up into. We can put a lantern here. We're actually out of stairs, but that's good because we need to get rid of that entire side over there. So what we'll do is we'll just put what we don't need in here for the current moment. But yeah, all of this needs to go. We might actually only get to the entrance of the tunnel by 3 hours. I mean, I don't care. We're killing it right now, so I'd rather, you know, have some progress rather than just complain about what we didn't do. Building that tunnel and the end portal will be next stream, and it should be rather easy. I have another stack of netherrack in there. I don't know why. So what I like to do is just put netherrack here so that we can build the back easily. Build the big back easy. So we can do that. Now we'll put blackstone stairs here. gives you, there's 28 each, and then we're gonna go do the other side as well. Okay. We still have to do this side and the top. So we'll get rid of this. Well, I'm kind of stupid. Alright. Got a little bit of stairs. We'll see what we can do here. It's a gold block just sitting on the ground over here. Thank God there's no piglins. And then we'll do the right side of that in a second. That's all the stairs done. Just got to do the entrance here. Oops. My bad. That. And then we just got to tear down the rest of the side, which is the roof. Luckily, most of it is sandstone, so it's going to go pretty quickly. Now we just got to do the roof. Oh, what a shot. Doesn't get better than that. I don't know if I had gotten to say it yet, or if I was in the middle of saying it, or what, but I was just about to say, like, I feel like I'm kind of zoning out a little bit. And then I knock back the gas balls both perfectly, and then do an amazing shot. Technically a blind shot, because I didn't even see it when it died. I don't know, that was pretty sick in my opinion. Right, so let's go ahead and mine the ice here, and we'll actually be done with this section. Apart from the inserts on the walls, we're running out of room. Oh, and the floor. I completely forgot about the floor, honestly. Oh, we're out of inventory room. Not good. Alright, yeah, I'm not even picking up all the buttons. Go to my shulker box. Oh, this is a song I haven't heard today. Let's see if I can... Ooh. Nice. Let's get all these buttons. Alright, apart from the roof, I think this looks done for the most part. So what we'll do is we'll remove that. Pray that's less than 12 blocks. It is, thank God, there's only 11. And then we just gotta do the, oop, never mind, we're not done yet. Nope, I put all of it away. Great. Let's take 2 blocks from right here. Use them. The slab part right here is actually going to be just use these two. just need 2 more. Let's take them from this side. Alright. Now we just gotta do the inside and the floor. So let's go ahead and do that. Need the pig. We only got 3 pigs out of that. That's not good. We need more than that. We need like another 5. As you can see. We still have this. So let me make another. Luckily I got a crossbow guy. Oops. Damn, I shot that arrow into oblivion. Oh, I meant to do the other way around. Alright, well I guess we're gonna have 32 of these now. Probably gonna need them, honestly. We need more blackstone, just generic blackstone. Like this. Now we're done with that. We'll remove the floor and then we'll do the finishing touch, which is gonna be, let's go ahead and move this out of the way because we're gonna need this space. We're gonna need a ton of slabs. We'll probably just use all of that. And then we'll need ice and buttons. Alright, so let's get rid of the floor until where we finish this too. There. Oh, I forgot about something. Okay. Let me get some of that. I forgot that we have to do the walls here because of the new slab flooring. My bad for forgetting. I think unfortunately due to my pickaxe durability, we're gonna have to go back after this section. I'd prefer if we take a quick break from all this and go ahead and fix our pickaxe. That'd be ideal. And get a break in terms of the nether color palette. Oh man, I ran out. Alright, it's all good. Get some more in there. Just gonna put probably that much. I'm gonna do it like this. I think this might make it go a little bit faster. If we do side, side, and then oh, we're gonna need more than that. Man. Yeah, we're gonna need just a little bit more, probably half. Let me get my ice out. And we'll build the what's it called around it? I feel like that went a lot faster than building any of this has. Let's see if there's any goodies in here. Just grab all that and then we'll throw away what we don't need. Oh, I see a goodie right there, I think. No, that's just another act of bad lighting. Alright. So with that, we should be done with this section. I'm gonna put what I can away, I guess. Grab all this. Let's get our boat, which is in our shulker box, which is now placed in the wrong direction, so I can't open it. It's actually not. Where is my boat? Oh, it's right there. My bad. That's me being blind and stupid. I want to see how this looks so far. I already like this a lot. That's still really bad on the eyes. It's better than it was before, though, by a long shot. I prefer to not even go into that tunnel until I redo it entirely. So I think that's gonna be it for that part of the highway today. I may or may not come back to working on the highway. But for right now, I'm gonna take a quick breather and put all my materials away. And just take a quick breather. So let's go ahead and do that. Sandstone. Okay. Blackstone. We got more netherrack, buttons, gold, glass. So the buttons in there. Misc nether. Throw it away. Do we have gold in here? I think we take it with us. Along with the glass. Everything else, honestly, can just come with me. Let's grab that, and we'll throw it in our ender chest when we get up to the house. That was pretty successful, I think. Apart from my chair absolutely destroying itself. I think that was pretty successful. It was also nighttime. I'm telling you, I think this is going to take a lot less time than I initially thought it would. Not mad at all. Let's throw all this glass in here, throw the gold in there. Lanterns and a miscellaneous. Stone cutter and shulker in our ender chest. Take these boots off, throw them in there. Flint and steel can also go in here. I don't know why it's out. And that's about it for that. Let's go ahead and go to the raid farm so I can repair my pickaxe. So I would like to finish that one way today, preferably. The way to the Nether Fortress. I would like to finish that. We've already done so much. And then next time we'll work on this area as well as work on the main spawn area as well as the way to the former raid farm or former outpost. I keep calling it a raid farm, but it's the outpost. I think I'm gonna do something, and that something is gonna be I'm gonna find a way to clear out my inventory. This thing's already jammed. God damn it! I just fixed it. Oh, the sticks are full in here. Hold on. There we go. Let's go down and get another raid started. Noted. Next time I do this, I need to oh, I'm still not full up? No way. It still says raid. I don't know why it still says raid. Oh. Spawned another wave for some reason. I gotta wait the full. Oh, there we go. Now, there we go. Now it's gonna spawn. That's like a free extra raid. I'm mad at it. Or any more? I think that's it. Alright, so I got Bad Omen too. That's not bad. We'll I'm gonna grab all of the unstackables and take them out. Need to remember to keep a totem on this. And don't throw away anything that is not throwawayable. My biggest fear is trashing something and then being like, oh, where did it go? Because I threw it down the shaft. Alright, let's get out of here before the raid starts. And now we go back to continue this wonderful journey. Oh wait, I forgot. I need materials in order to build. You dink. So let me get my ender chest out. Let's get a shulker box and let's get some materials. Alright. So for blackstone we need everything. Apart from the cracked. Even the regular, because we use that for the big block. For cut, we're just gonna take it all. We use that a lot. Buttons, yeah, we don't really need buttons or ice, for that matter. For chiseled, we'll just take what we have. Same for the cut slabs. We're gonna need those for the next section. Other than that, not much. That's about it. Any missing other things that I need? We did put the lanterns and the gold away, so we'll have to address that if it becomes a problem. Oh. What is... Can I... It's stuck. Wherever it is, it's stuck. Let me see. Oh, no, I got unstuck. Not even gonna risk it. Okay, so for this time we gotta do it like that. But first we gotta get rid of that. So let me go and find out what the source of that is and get a couple blocks, I guess. And I'm gonna end up mining anyway. And let's firework up top. Easy. So what we'll do is we'll just build around it. Like that. And then what I need to do is build underneath. So what we'll do is we'll do that. Do that. Easy. So it should stop all lava flow. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And we're all done. Let me wipe my nose. Alright, so we're at 3 hours and we didn't reach the tunnel yet. We're pretty close though, so I'm not actually mad at that. It looks like we're also gonna have to mine or stop that from flowing. So, right? No? Yeah. It might just go on top of that, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and start the destruction of this, which I think is gonna stay exactly the same. He's gonna come for me. So he gets a little bit lower. Oh, I don't like that. There's a piglin right there. I'd prefer if we do not take that risk. So it looks like on the outer edge, this just goes all the way down. And I think a block of cut sandstone goes underneath it. I'd actually prefer if we do an inside portion here. And this is only for, what, 4 blocks? Yeah, we could stop the inside portion right here. And then maybe make this like a rest stop so that we can use it to get to the thing. I don't know, that seems kind of smart in my head. I don't know how it's going to execute. Alright, so next comes this. So we'll just get rid of this. This should be like a 10-minute thing. Like, this is super easy. All we're doing is moving it back. Easy. On the bottoms we have cut right here. Even at the end. It's gonna go like that. And then this is actually gonna be a full block here. Chiseled, and then you see the vision from there. For this, let's go ahead and remove all of the ice, since it doesn't really matter. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do that today. I can already tell you. That's gonna take a long time. I'll do as much as I can, but I'm probably gonna log off within the next 15 to 30 minutes. I mean, this is already like open, but I'm not actually gonna build that yet. So we're gonna finish this. Alright, so we're gonna move all of this over here for now until I figure out the how the station is gonna work, quote unquote station. So let's go ahead and do that. And then we need some cut. That's the problem. We need more cut sandstone. So let's go ahead and grab some more. We were short before we even started, so. And then it goes along this back part right here, which is now going to be fully open. And then that gets filled in. Let me get rid of this as well. So it'll probably be like that. There was the extra stair that I was missing. I don't know where that came from, but sure. So what we'll do, oh, I see an issue here. It'd have to be 5, right? No, it's fine now. Does it start with 1 or no? None? It starts with none. It just means there would only be 1 of these, so. Which is good because I can just remove that one and then build it on top in the middle. Let me go ahead and do this. Or we can make it the majority, which I don't mind doing that. I think there's one of these for every single one, so let's go ahead and get rid of those. I don't want to get rid of the big one yet. I can get rid of that. I'm not going to get rid of the actual structure because I don't think I'm going to remember everything. If I do. We got 3 here, so 1, 2, 3, and I missed. No surprise to nobody. I think I want to do 2 lights, so we'll do that, and then these 2 will have that, and then these will all have, wait, I think it's like, no, it's like that, except for We need one more cut sandstone, or two more. And then there's two lanterns, one here, one here, and then just the floor, which we will take care of by doing this. First we need more of these. I feel like it makes a lot of sense to build a... Oop, I need more cut sandstone. Forgot about this. My weakness every single time. I get trigger happy and I forget that I need to do the floor here, regardless. Because of the slabs. I don't remember what I was saying. Probably something not very smart. Ooh, I don't have my golden, what's it called on? I think I'm protected by a zombified piglin. He's keeping him away. Oh no, he's mad. Ooh, there's another one. Get prepared. And you're a charging boy. How exciting. It's the most excitement the stream's had the entire time. No, I'm kidding. Kinda not. I think we're probably gonna end up needing more blackstone again. So I think it's actually the other way around. I think it's like that. Yeah, how did I know? It's because the ice is always on the entry point, like that. Alright, so that's done, I think. Yeah, sure. Before I even start on the next section, I'm going to go over to the bastion and get more blackstone, because we are, like, on life support when it comes to how much we have left. It's not a lot. Literally on fucking life support with how much blackstone we have. Yeah, I'm gonna do as much as I... Oh my god. I'm gonna do as much as I can, but I can't guarantee anything. Alright, hope that's enough. Let's see. What are we at? 60? I mean, that's not exactly the worst, but it's also not great. Right. Let's go ahead and mine this out. We're just gonna mine this entire thing. So what we're gonna need to do is we're actually gonna need to let's not touch it for now. Because things could change. You didn't even get a hit on me. Crazy. Probably isn't very smart, me trapping myself in a one-way tunnel. But, that's what I gotta do. Yeah, we gotta go. Oh, I'm not even picking up anything anymore. Hold on. We need to pick up anything related to the highway. In case I run out of stackable room. I'd also prefer to pick up ore as well, because quartz is actually quite useful to me. I swear, sometimes when you mine netherrack, it kind of reminds me of the sound a piglin makes. I didn't realize this was like a big open area right here. Huh. Interesting. Let me put down some netherrack there. Oh, damn, I saved everything just in time. Is that just a one block thing? Because what I'll do is I'll just move my totem. Easy. Just do that. Too easy. I don't know how we have not hit the end of this yet. I did not feel like this was this long. Maybe it was and I just don't remember. Oh, here we go, we're at the end. Woohoo! We made it. Let's see, hold on. So if we have starting here. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't work, of course. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the start and we're gonna just start throwing away the netherrack. We're just gonna pick it all up again, but or not. We're just gonna pick up mushrooms and mycelium, or the warped stems. But I at least want to mine all of this out just so I can gauge like what's going on here. So let's go ahead and just mine it all out. So let's go for the block above it now. Just gonna completely get rid of everything. Placing that like it matters, but it really doesn't. What I need to remember is we need to not I've already forgot. Dude, my brain is so fried, I don't remember anything now. You know what we probably should have done before we made that transition? We probably should have measured to make sure that this works, because I don't know if it actually works. So this is where we're gonna stop, right? Ooh, there's already a piglin there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mine once every 2 for the entire time, and this will tell me where we're gonna stop at. Which means we need to remove the unrelated holes in the wall. And we'll put ones there that we don't have room for. Because I don't want to make this entire tunnel and then be like, oh, I gotta change it again. I'd prefer if we don't have to do that, so I'd rather me just get it right the first time. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Let me get rid of that. Getting it right the first time is the key to not having to spend 10 million years on it. So I prefer get it right the first time. Ah, look. Could have been off by 1 block. Because this is the next one. So we would need to have it like this. In order, it would need to be in that spot, but instead it's in that spot, meaning we'll have to extend this by 1 block only. And make that uneven, unfortunately, but the sacrifice needs to be made. What I'm going to do is I am going to take my cut sandstone, and I'm going to go down there personally and make sure that we didn't mess up anywhere along the way. Because any mess ups could screw up the measurements here. And then guess what? I gotta go all the way back to the start. Well, actually, it would start here, given how our turns actually work. They don't just go like this, usually. Usually they have like a thing there, so they actually start right here, meaning that we're actually right in our assessment. Good thing I realized that. With the way we build turns, it's actually the opposite of what it's supposed to be. Because, right? Wait, let me just finish this and then I'll explain what I mean one last time before I actually get started here. And then we're gonna head all the way back to the start so I can show what I mean by the way the curve works. I wasn't even in the right spot. So actually, it's fine. And that's 7, and that's the end. And the reason this works, right? Let me get my boat. Wherever it is. I don't know where it is. Where's my boat? Hello? Oh, there it is. I see it. So the way this works, right, is the turns look like this. So they go in an extra block rather than before when they didn't. So on a turn like that, it would go in an extra block before it actually begins making the turn. Meaning both of our measurements are correct. And we got extremely lucky. That's what that means. Because if we go back down to the end, I don't know why I didn't just take the old highway. It still works. If we take the old highway, it's actually, if you remove that, it would go, this would be completely removed, and it would go like that. It would go to here, and then it would be, yeah, it would still be off there, but it wouldn't be off here on the long way. Because this would be our first thing. Because it goes all the way around, and then you got to do the thing, and then da-da-da-da, you know. Yeah, it goes 4 over, and then it has the little thing there, and then it does the thing on the top, so. Yeah. Anyway, it's in the right spot. And Rabito came in, and now we're actually vibing, because that is good. I'm going to make sure that it works before we place anything. Because I'm 99% sure it's going to work, but I'm not 100. So I'd rather be 100 before I even start, rather than 99, where I'd be like, oh, I did it wrong. So I'm an idiot and I don't know how things work. I can't do math. Help. Anyway. I'm not picking up any of this, by the way. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. Well, I gotta sneeze. Oh my god. That was a rough sneeze. I don't know why I'm getting rid of everything, but I might as well at this point, right? I don't know what I was doing there with the chiseled Johns. Yeah, we're not removing any of our new building strategy because it took so long last time to build any part of the highway. Is we do not mine the floor until the very end. Even though it's the easiest one, we already know how it works. It makes more sense in terms of a mining perspective, in terms of a building perspective, in terms of any other perspective other than swiftness, that we do not do it like that. To be completely honest, I don't know why we're stopping that early. That honestly does not need to be the transition point. We can probably move it back one more if you want it to be so for real. Yeah, if we want to be so for real, we can literally just move the transition point back. As you can see, this entire thing's open. It makes no sense to start this as the highway. So what we do is we just remove that and say, screw you, that's not how that's working. It's actually gonna go like that. So I think our transition point will be, and we gotta do this correctly, because we could screw this if we do it wrong. We have to be at one of these points. And I think I would prefer this point right here. I think I had it right the first time, honestly. Wait, I built it wrong. Whatever. This right here, this isn't supposed to look like this. It's supposed to have 7 in between each. And instead I left it at 3. So I think it'd be easy. I think it'd be an easy fix. So instead of having these little platforms here, what we could do is completely remove this, right? And then make the stairs go all the way. We'll grab our cut sandstone and respective slab. If we place it in the correct spot. You are an absolute idiot, Killian. Just like that, and then that. Boom, there you go. What we could actually do is we could have lantern here, but me personally, I don't know. I actually like the outdoor one being 3, but to reduce epilepsy, I think sorry, not epilepsy. Reduce the look of like complete epilepsy. It would make the most sense to do it like that. That doesn't matter. But we do need to make sure that this works before we do anything, so. We need to make sure we don't miss anything. We need to make sure that it works, because once we build it, I'm going to get really upset if I have to build it again. Yeah, it would go right. It would go like this, and then there'd be a 4-block thing, and then da da da. You know how it works. I think that works. I think that is a respective strategy here. So let's go ahead and start mining, I guess. I don't know. I think I'm actually motivated to do everything if I don't absolutely screw it. If everything goes to plan, which it won't, I actually think that I might be able to do this before I end stream today. I mean, I'm already this far in. I might as well just finish it, right? Oops, I did it again. Curse you, sandstone, for being a instant mine block. I have to admit, glowstone is a bit hard on the eyes in these shaders. It's a little too bright for my taste. That's why I haven't used it in any of my builds yet. It's because it's just so bright. Oops. Oops. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on. So, you see, remember when I said, oh yeah, this could just not go to plan? That's what I meant by it not going to plan. Oh boy. In other words, I am not very smart. I don't know why I thought that would be the solution. Ugh. Okay, we're good. I think that's it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh man, what a scare that was. All right, so I think we are good to go. I think we might actually have this. Whew. Okay, we lost a lot of buttons there, unfortunately, but other than that, I think we came up relatively unscathed. Let's go ahead and do the ceiling now. So our entrance point is going to be right there, so let's just go ahead and mine all of this. I think I'm probably going to end up leaving this glowstone patch here, considering it was left there the first time we built this. I need my ender chest because, oh my god, look at how much freaking netherrack I have on me. Hold on. Get rid of all that netherrack. Jesus. We need this. We have a netherite hoe for a reason. And unfortunately, it's an efficiency 4 one, so we don't actually get the instant mine, but it's pretty good otherwise. I can't believe I'm actually confident enough to think that I can do this all in one day. By the end of the stream, that is. Like, I cannot believe that I'm actually thinking that this is a possibility. I think very highly of myself, apparently, thinking that I can do this. I have to walk on the highway to do this because I do not want to have to look straight up. Though this isn't going very well with me walking on the highway. Alright, now we gotta go all the way back here. That's that one. I'm a little worried because I have to click for every single one of these, and if one of these guys gets near me, I can accidentally punch them, like that guy there, trying it. Yeah. I initially thought that doing the highway first was actually the best idea, but it's actually not. There we go. Bingo. We're all done with the mining portion apart from the... whatever. So let me get my stairs out. I'm gonna measure this wall right here. Nope. Oops. My bad. We need to throw away all this netherrack again. You have another like 5 stacks. Let me get rid of all that. Wow, it actually worked. That is insane. Unfortunately, it's looking like we are attracting a lot of attention here by doing this, so I'm gonna have to get it together here. I know you're probably thinking like, well, why did you mine that wall in the first place if you had to mine it again anyway? It's because it honestly made more sense in the moment to mine the wall and just put it back. I hear a ghast, so I just don't see it, which is usually the worrying part. You hear something and you can't see it. These open areas are a pain in the ass in terms of getting all the blocks in the right spot. We're gonna have to do it like that. Let me get my shulker out. I need more cut. We also need some more steak. This boy is starving to death. I hope I'm doing this right, because I really am not going to be a happy camper if we have to do this again. And I'm also not going to do it tonight. Love how we've graduated to tonight now. It's not this afternoon, it's tonight. That's where we are. Excuse me. Oops. I think this is going to be the entrance, right? Yeah, this is the entrance. Okay, so that's done. We need all of the stairs we can get. We got a ton of them too, so this is actually pretty good. So starting here. You can just put stairs in on this wall. And what we'll end up doing is we're probably going to end up mining that side before we probably gonna end up mining that side before we do the other side. Oh brother, here we go. Now this part I don't really care about the outside on. We didn't care about it the first time either, because dude, why are you in the way? There's an Enderman like right there, and I almost looked at it. Why do you gotta be in the way, bro? Be so for real. Get out of the way. Cool. There we go. You still have a stack of stairs, thank God. But there's an Enderman in that forest right there. Not ideal. I could accidentally slip and fall and look at him on accident. Bro. Part of the floor sucks. This is going quite well. My worry is that we're actually going to run out of materials. I think the way we did it here was we put like a corner there. I don't know. We're going to have to see that once we hit the finished product. But right now we are currently out of stairs. Let's see what those other stairs can do. Oh, right now we're gonna... We actually have all of this we have to mine as well. You know, I'm not 4 hours in yet, so I'm not gonna complain yet about this being too long. If we hit 4 hours and we're still like a decent chunk away from being done, I probably will throw in the towel here, but I don't actually think we're gonna have to throw in the towel here. Okay. Oh! My shulker with all of my materials on it was just sitting on the ground. Also, I haven't been collecting cut sandstone for like this entire time. Let's see. Oh, I think only until about right there, but still. The fact that my shulker with everything in it to finish this was just sitting on the ground, that's a stupid mistake. We could have lost everything right there and had no materials, and then I would have cried and I would have ended stream. But luckily that didn't happen, so we are fine, and we are going to continue. Continue the build. Oh, we have Revito again. What is this, our third time getting Revito today? Don't get me wrong, I like Revito. I prefer it over the other Nether songs, so I'm not complaining. I might actually end up caring enough to do the outside here. Bro. We're actually not gonna make it to the end here. We're gonna get close, but we're not gonna make it. Let me grab this side as well. Just getting one side done would probably end up being an accomplishment in itself. Yeah, I'm about 9 minutes from my target end time, and we're not 9 minutes away from being done with this. I can guarantee you that. Probably got another 15 to 30 minutes, I would say. 15 on a good day. Alright, there is an Enderman in our area. Let's be mindful. We actually have enough stairs now. He's just trying it, man. Oh, and this is actually completed, so that's good. I don't remember where the stairs start. I think they start here, but... we're gonna start at the top here. Don't make me look at him. I'm not looking at him, I'm looking the other way. I guess we could go ahead and start with the other side now. Get those stairs and see where we're at. We'll start at the tunnel though. We're not going to start out here. We're going to save those, but... what the fuck was that? I'm not wearing my boots. Oh, dude, that was just my ender chest. Get out of my face. Really? I had a feeling. Of course, bro came through the ceiling. Come get my ass. we're not picking up anything. Hold on. Let me make that a spot. Oh, I'm out of room again. Hold on. These are two very important materials. We cannot be messing around. I mean, this is looking really, like, close to being done. I'm not mad at it in the slightest. I would prefer we finish this. Not picking up again. How do we keep running out of space, man? Oh boy. Hold on. We need our shulker box. Oh boy. I open my shulker box and I immediately hear a piglin. I'm just making sure I'm not being followed. I don't know why I put stairs away when I need them. We are really close to being done though. This is nice. All we gotta do is do the ice, the top, and the very inside. But other than that, we're pretty much done with deconstruction. We've done both sides here, which is a lot. I think that one stays. So we're done. Oh boy. I'm not picking up again. Bro, what the... I just cleared my inventory. Like 2 seconds ago, and I'm already not picking up again. This is not from me not picking up. That's just from it hitting the ice. I don't remember where we stopped. I think we stopped over here somewhere. Oh, I see. Right here. Let's see how much this can do for us. Hopefully not, or hopefully everything. But I don't know if it's going to do everything. It's only 2 stacks of blackstone. It's probably not enough. Okay, so this is the end right here. Yeah, we're not going to get to the end. Oh boy. We have a conundrum. So I put the extra stairs in my shulker box, and there are 2 piglins guarding it. And they're not even the crossbow ones, they're the ones with the swords. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to make a mad dash. I'm gonna have to get in my shulker box, and I'm gonna have to get my stairs out and make a break for it. Or not. Or they're not even mad at me. Let's see. Nope. Not even pissed. I don't understand it sometimes. Sometimes they're like pissed at for no reason, and then all of a sudden they're not. Luckily, you only put 1 stack in there, so. Okay, so oh, we have 1 more stack. And a few right there. 3. Thought it was more than 3. Actually, I think it's like this, further back. I think it goes to there. Yeah. We might actually be really close. This could be good. I'm liking it. Okay, so we're that far. Wow, that looks good. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. It's looking good. Where's our stonecutter in our inventory? Oh, we have 3 more, but it's not even close to enough. We're gonna need much more than that. We're gonna need like another... let's see. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 7, 42. Another 149. We're gonna need another like stack, I would say, to be safe. Oops. Yeah, we'll do another stack just to be safe. So we have some leftovers in case I measure wrong or whatever. No, he can't get me. Yeah. Yeah, I underestimated anyway. So that's fine. Oh, I didn't mine the walls out. I'm a mega idiot. I mined the ceiling out, but I didn't mine the walls out. That's what you like to call a stupid move right there. Alright, let's put all the chiseled in place. I'm just gonna do a long run back and forth. So that when I'm placing it isn't an issue. For mining out the little wall portions, it's not an issue. I'm liking this. This is good. We might actually... I don't want to give up now. We're so close. We got the entire stair parts of the tunnel done. All we gotta do is the sides and the floor. The little side portions and the floor, that's it. We're gonna do the ceiling right now, once we finish. Alright, so... let me just get a fresh stack of that. We're gonna need some netherrack. Because we're gonna need to be able to build off of it. Oh, we're out, unfortunately. I only have one lantern for some reason. I guess because I left all the other ones. Luckily, we shouldn't need more lanterns. Let me go back and we're gonna grab. Oh boy, we don't have enough. Right, we're gonna need to go to the thing real quick. The bastion. Mine another section of this wall. So we can have enough for the ceiling. Still not at 4 hours yet, so I'm gonna keep going. But I think we can legitimately get this done in 4 hours. We didn't finish by 7 o'clock, which kind of sucks, but I think we could finish by 4 hours. It's only 10 minutes away. And we're finishing the hardest parts right now. Or the most time consuming. They're not hard, it's just time consuming. We got some extra ones sitting up there. I'd prefer if we can grab those when we can. Oops. What was that? Oh, how did I not make that? Alright, so we're looking at... Oh, yeah, we have enough. Alright, so let's keep going. We actually probably could have got enough just by mining the walls there, but we're going to need more anyway, so it's fine. We're going to need more for when we do the... Oops. We're going to need more for when we do the spawn part next time. Might as well spoil with a stream today. Has been a week. My last stream I don't think was very long. What is this? Like, what is going on here? Why is there... Oh, because I see what's going on here. It's because it's not fully built in terms of cut sandstone. It just needs that. Alright, now all I gotta do is the sides, and I think I'm gonna do those after I mine this wall over here. So we're just gonna do that. And we don't have room. You're not picking up pig blocks. Alright. I'm also gonna be picking up, I'm gonna do the ceiling as well. Right now we're just doing the walls. We're not picking up. I could just tell by the lack of sounds. I heard Piglin snorts angrily. Alright, easy. And now we do the side walls. What we need to do is we need to use netherrack, which we don't have, to build on the back of these all the way down. I don't remember where we left it. We left it here. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll grab everything we need, which is this, and then netherrack. Just like that, and then we'll put that in the middle. So it's gonna go like this. It's gonna go I'm gonna do that every single time now. Did it again. We are out of pig blocks, unfortunately. But that was really fast and really successful. Oop. Careful when you're riding your boat. Okay. Need, oh, there we go. There's so many of them. Didn't realize I had that much of a stash. Oh, I didn't do the ceiling. Oops, my bad. I'm gonna do the ceiling next. Let me just keep going though. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, my bad. Alright, easy. That side's done. Let's do the roof so we can get some blackstone. On our way back. And then... Alright, we got 5 minutes. We got it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Maybe not the full cleanup, but we got a lot of it down. My bad. I am not picking up, I don't think. No, I'm not. But I'm also missing gold, which is a little weird. That's done. That's done. All this can go in here. I don't know how we have a full inventory. We don't have like anything on us. Boat. You gonna hurt me? Hopefully not. No, he seems fine. All we need is lanterns on the top, preferably. Let me put these in. The monsters are not gonna be very happy once I put in this blue ice and remove them of their home. Oh, that one's already done. My brain is killing me right now. But we're almost done. We have so little left. It's not even funny. We have one to spare. That piglin can be coming from me. Alright, all we gotta do is this side. And then just the floor, and that's it. I got 2 minutes. There ain't no way I'm finishing the floor. These guys disappear because they're gonna be a little bit of a pain in the ass once. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of I'm gonna run out of pig block. Oh man, I didn't even realize. I thought I would have enough. No, I don't have enough. I'm gonna be short by 1 pig block, or not 1, but probably about 6. It's okay, we can do the rest. Come back to the pig blocks. Just like that. Because we still have to mine all of the ice as well. So we're not done. I'm actually out of blackstone as well. Which does not equate for good for me. To the rest of this. There's my boat. I'm gonna mine the ice right now, actually. I believe, what else do we need? We need pig block, we need, oh, this is a mess too. It should not look like that. That's from the old setup. Should be like that, and then these 2 are blackstone, and then all of these are stone or stairs except for that one, and then we're gonna need to make more stairs, but it continues like that. Alright, so let's finish this off by removing this. Like the last big thing I need to do. Actually, it's not. The last big thing I need to do is going to be me, it's going to be removing the netherrack part and putting in the floor. Other than that, we're basically done at this point. We have maybe 15 minutes of work left. And that's like max. 15 minutes max. I knew this would take a while, but I didn't expect for it to actually take this long. But we're gonna get it done all in one stream. This Nether Highway thing, we're gonna get it done all in one stream. So I'm pretty excited for that. It's not like I could have worked any faster. The only thing I'm not gonna be able to do is the end portal, which I said I was gonna do next stream anyway, so it's not a big deal. I have to move the entire end portal thing back, which is probably going to take the most amount of time anyway. Am I still collecting? I am. I want to... Oops, hello. I'm just going to say, I'm going to collect all this sandstone as well, but first, your boy has no fucking room. Let's keep going. I actually think the part after this is going to be easier. Oh, I'm not collecting anything anymore. Oh, I'm also out of room for the other thing, so we'll just do that. Yeah, the next part's gonna be so much easier, where we're just placing one ice cube every, like, 2 blocks. Also, this is not exactly music to my ears. I don't know why I built this so inefficiently. Oh, I forgot something. I mean, we're so close anyway. We might as well just take the L on the inventory. I have so much blue ice. And let's look at how far down that tunnel goes. We're probably going to be fighting a pigman in a second, by the way. Jesus. Go ahead and grab all of this. Alright, easy. Oh, I forgot to do the sandstone part right here. Alright, so this side of the tunnel is done. There's really nothing else I need to do. We just need to mine out the floor entirely, and then do this part. I think we should do this first, though. Let's continue mining the floor here. Oh, boy. Like 4 straight hours of redoing something I've already done. Not even mad at it. We've actually been killing it this stream in terms of productivity. Alright, so that's done. Let's do this. So we can finish the highway. When did I say I had 15 minutes left? Probably about 15 minutes ago. I don't know. Guess who's out of room again? Yeah, boy. I'm not picking up anything. Like, I'm literally mining all this, and there's nothing going in my inventory. Let me see if I can find some space. Alright, I got 3 spaces. That should be enough. And I still need to do that. Okay. Alright, so let's finish this by doing what we need to do here. Let me mine this all the way to the end. Make this look a little bit nicer, just like that. Let's get our cut sandstone slabs. You're also missing our food. I think I put some in my shulker box, unfortunately. Hopefully this guy doesn't see me open my shulker. Easy. I think that's just the baby one, so we're good. No biggie. Okay, now let's do this side. Oh, that was actually fine. That was sorry, we're gonna get that bottom part in a second. Alright. Done with that. Let me do this. Do we have chiseled? We do. Okay. Now we need one of these on each. We're gonna need more chiseled, or cut, excuse me. We do. Out of that, just like that. Easy. Let me get my stairs. We're actually going to be short, so we're going to trigger a piglin real quick. Nope, it's not even in there. We might trigger a piglin for nothing. How much do we need? Not much. Literally 2. Oh. I was thinking of slabs. Alright, so we got 4. That's good. Let me... Now we need to mine out the floor. Just for this section, preferably. Oh, we need our lanterns as well. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Mine out the floor. So we're gonna mine the initial 3. We actually need more than that. We need all 5. On this side, all 5. You cut. It goes all the way down on both sides. I'm an idiot. That is not correct. That goes like that. And then do that. Okay. Now we need blue ice, which we have plenty of. Actually, we do the ice last. We do the slabs first, which we have none of. Maybe we have something here. We're just gonna use all of that. Nope, that's wrong. Okay, slabs are done. Now we're gonna use blue ice for the rest. Easy. Buttons. Now we're done, and now we have to do the entirety of this floor right here the exact same way. How exhilarating. I need more blackstone, guaranteed, because I'm gonna need to do slabs the entire way down. So first thing we need to do is get rid of the 3, and then we'll do each side. Hopefully I don't walk into a lava pit here. That would suck. I can't believe after all of this, I'm still not even going to be done. Not even going to be close to being done, actually. But this is a really big step, and I need to keep pushing, because, damn it. Did I just throw out my food again? Oh god. I'm pissed if I did. Yeah, we're gonna start by removing the bottom. Then we'll use the cut sandstone, and then we're gonna go get blackstone. Get some slabs. Put in the slabs, and then put in the ice, and then put in the buttons, and then we're done. Believe it or not, there actually is a we're gonna be done at some point in this bitch. I actually have to go back before we even finish. Oh, and not to mention, the pig blocks aren't even done. Oop. Yeah, the pig blocks aren't even done. Now there's this entire corner. It's kind of a bit of a mess right now, but we'll get there. Let's start by using my 7 cut sandstone for the corner. Now we gotta walk all the way back. This kinda sucks. I'm gonna be so for real, this sucks. Almost done. I know I've been saying that for like 20 minutes, but almost done. Almost done. We just need 1,000,000 cut sandstone, please. We gotta do both sides here. Usually filling in that like hole where it was the first time is something I would do, but it would take so much time to do that when you can't even see it. It does not matter at all. It really does not matter. We might actually have enough. Unless this is our last stack, and then we won't. Nope, we might actually have enough. Let's see. Do I have enough? I think I do. Let's see. Ooh, it's gonna be close. No. By how much? Not much. The littlest of bit, actually. There we go. Well done. Let's trash all the freaking netherrack I have on me. And then we need to go to the nether fortress. Just throw all that out. Turn to sender, baby. Alright. Let's get this done. Just get our last little bit of slabs and we'll be done. I keep saying we're gonna be done, but I know we're not. I know I'm gonna have to do something, and then little What word am I looking for? I don't know. I don't know what word I was looking for there, but I'm looking for a word for like just little tidbits. I think that's the word I was looking for, tidbits. Looking for little tidbits. The little bit that I have left to do. Oh, you can see that I'm not even done yet because I still have to do the top as well. That is not going to be enough. We're going to have to do this again. I can guarantee you that's not enough. I can tell you that it's not going to be enough. I mean, we only got through that little bit with one stack, so we're probably going to need another 2 or so. Will I stream forever? Probably. Alright, but what I can do is I can begin the process of adding the highway itself. I'm doing this because I'm impatient. You know, we also need to remember that we need to, oh my god. Do those pig blocks at the end and then figure out, oh my god. A piglin spawned literally right as in the one spot that I didn't have anything. Okay. We're gonna have to head back over to the, what's it called? Back over to the thing. Alright, let me go and head back. Thought we had enough, but no, we do not. This was not enough. You know what I can do? Whenever I find cracked, I'm just gonna use that to... Ooh. I can use the cracked to fill in the floors here. So I don't keep falling. We're gonna need probably a stack and a half, I would say. So let's keep mining. Remember, cracked is like a platform. It doesn't even feel like I'm streaming anymore. It just kind of feels like I'm playing at this point because I'm kind of just gliding through this. Okay. I think that should be enough. I'm going to start with a stack, and depending on how things go, we will go to another one. So let's go ahead and do this. And now we have the pleasure of using a boat on the ice. Bingo. I want to do this as fast as possible. Yeah, I lied when I said 15 minutes. I think it's probably been 15 minutes and I'm still not done yet. I'm getting closer. Not there yet, though. I don't like putting a time constraint on things now, so we'll probably just... It's alright, we can slowly build the highway as we walk back. Oops. Let's craft the rest and see if we can make it. We only have 30. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna make it with 60. I don't think we're gonna make it. I mean, right now we're, yeah, about halfway there. Still got a pretty, it's 5 for each one of these, meaning that we'll get through 12. Excuse me. I need to place a block right there. Oh, we're actually pretty close. Not even gonna lie. But we're gonna have to go back to the fortress again because we are once again short. Oops. Oh, he's in the way. Why are you, how are you in the way? You're like not even on it. I don't understand how that works. Okay. Let me get my boat and we will head back. Almost done. We have to go back to the fortress though. Or fortress. I keep on a fortress. It's a bastion. Back to the bastion. How annoying. Ow. That was an accident. I think another stack could get us through. So we need to go for one more. You know, and I'm willing to do whatever it takes to finish today. Whatever it takes. Alright, that's gonna do it here, I think. Hopefully, we're done. Make sure to get extra just in case. Because we're gonna do the same thing to the area after it. So we're gonna need more ice and more cut. Turn around. We need like just a few more pig. Alright, we're good. We're actually closer than I thought. I didn't realize we were right at the end. We actually need more than 4. We need more than that. Well, that's annoying. Whatever. I'm gonna have to go back anyway. Alright. Here I am with 2 tissues. And I'm still like, what am I gonna use to wipe my nose? Okay. Oh, I think we do it like this actually. I think it goes like that, and then there's a slab in the middle here. And then it goes back to the highway right there. I don't have stairs though. Oops. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna remodel this as well. And update it to the current look. And this is why I brought the things with me, the cut sandstone, so I can remodel the walls. Alright, so there we go. So let's do the cut first. I need to stop saying the word cut like that. Let's do the cut first. Go ahead and do that. Okay. We're gonna have to go back and get more pig blocks and more stairs, so it's not a big deal if we forget something or ran out of something. Alright, so cut's done. Let's do polished. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but it's fine. Actually not gonna be a pain in the ass because we're gonna do the smart like. We're gonna do that. And then just put one in between every single one. Okay. Now we're gonna remove this. We're gonna remove this, and then we're gonna remove this because it kind of looks stupid anyway. It's no biggie. So let's remove that. That. I think we'll put the lantern just right here. Well, actually, the middle would be right there, so. So let's remove. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Where did he come from? I'm assuming he walked in from right here. Dude, he scared the living shit out of me. Oh my god. I must have a fat fucking heart rate right now. Oh my god, that dude scared me. He got me good. He got me fucking good. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna need more, I can't do anything here. All I can do is put the gold blocks in the right places. And then proceed to not be able to pick it up. If we can, I would like to measure how much we need of everything. Okay. So I think what we'll do is instead of that, we'll probably just have 2 pigs here to save ourselves some gold. I'm a broke boy, and I'll just say that. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, the ceilings can be done too. Forgot. And then we gotta put the lanterns in the right spots. I don't think this is even in the right spot. I think it's right here, actually. Jesus Christ, man! These guys, I swear these guys walk right where you wanna, where you wanna look. Easy. And then we'll just put it there. Easy. All right, so now I need to go and see if I have any stairs. If I don't, we're gonna craft some. We need a little bit of stairs. Oh, actually, we have this, so we could theoretically. Wait, why is this not even? What? Huh? Hello? Why is this not even? This should be even. Because it's and then it has 2 right there. Why? Oh, I think because this is a because it goes straight, it doesn't have a thing. Let's just put a corner block there. Honestly, it's not worth the stress. Just do that, and then that. So it all aligns. What am I doing? This is what 4 hours of Minecraft does to you. Just start placing shit in all the wrong spots. Just like that. Boom. Okay, so now we just need... I don't even think it's there. I think it's right here. And then there's one here. I don't know. I'll have to see. Alright, let's see how much... Oh, and then this is not even going to be a block. It's going to be... But if I put that there, the boat's going to get stuck, so I kind of have to leave this as a polished block. Unfortunately. Or whatever. We'll just do that. Well, no, we're going to have to put a block there anyway. Might as well just leave it as clockwise. Boom, boom. Let's put us facing that way. All right. I'm gonna wipe my nose while I drive, but we're basically done here. All I need to do is get some more stairs, which we have none. I'm gonna grab 10 pig blocks just to be safe. And I'm gonna grab I think we need to do 32. 32 is my guess. Alright, let's go back and finish this thing. Alright, so we need a pig block. We need 2 pig blocks, one here and here. If I can place properly, that would be great. And then we need a pig block here, 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 and here. And then I was wrong. Oh my god, there's an Enderman in the minecart. Anyways, I can't math correctly, so he's gonna eventually die. So we need 4. We'll see how much stairs we need as well. But I think we're honestly pretty dang good here. Okay. Oh, he teleported finally. Alright, so all we need, we need a gold block there. In there. Easy. So all we need is 4 more pig blocks and then we're done here. Finally. Let me go ahead and make an adventure back. And then all we'll need to do next time is move the end portal back. We're not going to put gold here just because, but there we go. Oh, you know what I could do? Do it the old way. I thought this was the old way. I don't remember exactly. Do it like that. Where's my boat? Oh, it's down there. But we're done. We're actually done. I don't think there's anything I could do. Anything else I can do today. I think that's it. I think that this is it. I think we're done. Let me just grab my stuff and we'll take a quick ride on it and see how it is. Oop, I just put the boat in there. Never mind it. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and go all the way back. Alright, so today we started here, did all this, all of this, all of this, all of this, all the way to here, all the way to the end. And oh my god, my boat just picked up a minecart. Or other way around. My minecart just picked up the boat. Stop it. Alright. Other than that, we're done. Oh wait, I see a problem. Right here. And I'm not done yet. Hold on. I gotta sneeze first though. Oh, I just sneezed. Sorry, I'm just admiring the beauty of my creation here. I need to build the outside part of this. Oh my god. So these two need to be cut sandstone, and all this needs to get deleted. All this sandstone part right here. Oh, and I need to do the top here. So no, we were not done. act like anyone's ever gonna see this, but I'm a man of perfection, so we're gonna do this like we care. Because we do care. This is some weird terrain. I don't think it's supposed to look like this. I think this is altered in some way. Because that's a really weird, this is a really weird like wall right here. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Okay. No, I'm out of room. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, no. I can't finish. Oh, no. I can't finish. I'm 3 blocks short. Oh my god. I'm 3 cut sandstone short. That's it. 3. All right, we're going all the way back for 3 cut sandstone. And then we're coming back. Because there's no way that I'm not finishing today. I am done. I do not want to do this next time. Oh my god, I don't even have 3. Hold on, I'm just going to steal it from the stackable section. And it's going to take me about 10 minutes to clean up my inventory, and then we'll be done, finally. Oh, where am I going? I also think I missed something. I'm going to make sure I didn't, but when we're coming this way, it looks like I didn't finish doing the outside part of the strips. So now I think, quote unquote, we're done. And no, we're not doing this little outside part right here. Oh, I'm not. I messed up right here. I was like, it looks a little weird right there. Yep. I need to do it again. Let me just steal the rest. We have so much of that creeper head sandstone that I don't think we'll ever need to make it again. So our issue is right there. Excuse me. Oh my god. So we leave with 1 to spare. But we're done. Apart from that, we're done. Completely done. Nothing else. That's it. Done. 4 hours and 40 minutes. Oh my lord, man. This has been a stream. There's so much I gotta take care of right now. It's not even funny. Alright, so first we're gonna replenish our cut sandstone right here. Next I'm gonna start just throwing things in here. Get more of that. Got a ton of buttons. Got a random lantern, don't know where that goes. There's miscellaneous nether. Actually, I think it goes in this chest over here. And then we got about 15 stacks of blue ice. which honestly should all go in there. We got a million buttons. Hold on, let me put those there. Got some more sandstone stuff. None of which is what we need. We got more ore. We got a bunch of random nether stuff. We got more blackstone. None of it useful. And we got some extra stuff. Shulker's empty. Ender chest. Boom, boom, boom. We're missing something in here. Oh, netherite hoe. Let me go ahead and get these out while I'm in here. Oh, never mind. They're not in here. I thought we had fireworks in here. Do we not? I guess we don't. I don't know where the fireworks are. There's no way I've burned through all those fireworks. I had like 5 stacks last time I checked. Yeah, we only went up like 15 Minecraft days because we were in the nether for almost the entire stream. But I think I'm at my end here. So I'm just gonna put my stuff away. We're gonna run out. We're gonna start smelting with that. Are we still have something extra in our inventory? I don't think so. I'm gonna see if I can find my fireworks. I thought I had some, but maybe I don't. Man, I thought I did. All those shulkers are empty. That one has nothing of value. Where is my fireworks? I thought we had some. Well, I know what we do have, and that is a stack of gunpowder at the raid farm. So we can just use that for our next set of fireworks. But I think that is going to bring me to an end for today. Oh my lord. I did it. It took me almost 5 hours, but I did it. 4 hours and 30 minutes to do that. I don't even want to imagine how long it's going to take me to do the raid farm one. But I think that might be next time. I think next time we're going to work on the end portal. Nether portal. The end portal, nether portal. It's a word salad. And we're going to work on that. As I write my nose. We're going to work on that. And then we're going to work on the end portal, nether portal. And then we're going to work on spawn. And get the sandstone implemented. I think that won't take long in the slightest. I think it's going to be super easy. We've done majority of the back-breaking work. Rebuilding the end portal is probably going to be the longest thing. That'll probably take me an hour or so. But at this point, I think I'm pretty much done. That was what I wanted to do today. So I'm going to go ahead and end it there. So that's going to do it for me today. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.